Alright, we good.
Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to Tabletop Tyranny, or The Lost Tales of Paradisia, Part 2 of the Halloween special, because we didn't meet last week to finish. I was feeling a bit under the weather, I apologize, but we are good and strong and fully ready to play tonight. Last week, a quick recap, or the Halloween week, the last time we played, was the group went to investigate this strange party that the Queen of Birds warned them about. The Fey entity known as the Queen of Birds sent them to this cursed village where the Hellcrest Manor is. And it's a condemned area where just weird things have been happening. The party soon discovered that it was a bit of a haunted village where the buildings quite literally might come to life and attack you, as they found out investigating. Other than that, it was filled with a lot of cryptic people that would simply point them in the direction of the mansion. Seemed all ends that were taken pointed to the mansion. Most of the people were not sane seeming. They were very paranoid, almost out of place, out of time. And some of them were so neglected and malnourished that just throwing rations dispersed them as a threat, literally starving. It was here, though, through digging up graves, talking to past dead Hellcrest members, that something is in fact hiding, at least, or being hidden in that house. And hearing that there's a groundskeeper named Frederick that patrols around, and some sounds in the barn led them towards the mansion, where it soon became apparent that a family member was inside. Foul corpses with awful disease-filled boils flanked him, and he quickly attacked the party. Not much diplomacy was had. He also called out to an Esther, said that there's trouble to get the rest of the family. And then we did one round of combat, and it was pushing 1:30. We wrapped up for the night. But these things are spitting clouds of disease. This zombie figure that goes by the name of Jason, it wasn't even Frederick, he is leading these awful zombies against the party, and that's where we left off. Basil has taken many hits. Reyna has a zombie not far from her. Milo and Hallward are flanking, and Basil's taking the brunt of it with Jason himself. And that is really where we left off, outside this barn on the family property. And with that, I have a basic map.
Damn, that orchestra was going crazy for us.
I know, it's going wild.
Holy shit.
It completed the recap really well.
Yeah.
That was well timed.
Yeah.
Can't believe we gotta kill Jason Derulo. It's gonna be a shame. That was after you said Jason, I was like, Jason Derulo. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Sweet strings.
So this is just a general layout of the barn so far. The only entrance is right in front of Jason. Inside is dark. Not a lot can be seen. And the two zombies are... all the bad guys are blue. Real easy. At the top of the initiative order was Reyna and Hal. Reyna goes first because I believe she had the higher dex.
She does.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And the squares are 5 feet, right?
Correct.
Okay. For this zombie, I'm gonna take out my whip and hit him. Or hope to hit him. 15.
15 hits. They do not appear to be wearing any armor, so the whip just slashes right through.
Ooh, okay. 8 points of damage.
Zombie 2.
And as a bonus action, I'll take out my short sword and do my 2-weapon fighting. And try to hit him with my short sword.
You're gonna move adjacent to him?
Yes.
Okay.
That might not hit. Hold on, math. 11.
11 does not hit. They have this almost scale-ish skin. It's not even normal flesh. There's so much infection and shit that just comes out of these wounds that it's almost like armor, and your sword kind of hangs off of its encrusted flesh.
Okay, I guess I'm done.
So I know
Howard's turn.
I know last session, whenever I was when I got closer to the bar or something, I got poisoned. Does that end at the beginning of my turn, or is there like a? Do I know? Can I make a medicine check to determine when I could?
Yeah, I remember that now. Yep. Let me look at the ability.
Okay.
1 hour.
Well, I was gonna say, if I need to make a medicine check to determine this length, I will definitely.
Nope. You make that save right the fuck now all over again to see if you overcome it.
Oh, okay.
The stench is so filthy and disgusting. And Reyna is not in the bubble of this, so you don't think it's the zombies.
Was that a con? It was a con save.
It is a con save. Yep.
Okay. Oh, bitch on the titty! It's a 14.
14. Still poisoned.
Wow.
Fuck y'all. I'll bring my eye patch down over my nose and.
Yeah. This
Terrible stench.
This is literally, I mean, you've smelled dead bodies before. This is so much worse, man. This is pure disgust.
I will, fuck. I'm not gonna do that, actually.
No.
I will,
Come here, Jason.
I will pump a first level healing word into Basil.
Big guy.
I'll say, Basil, you look like shit. And I ability with that. So it's you get 5 HP back.
Woo!
Um,
I'm alive.
And I will kind of just run.
I'm good.
I will also, as I'm running past Basil, saying, "You look like shit. You also suck at fighting to inspire you. I'll give you one." Tough love is the best love, so you get a D8 for ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and I want to just run just like straight to the right, to his other side. Right, go 2 more squares, right there, and then I will end my turn.
No, in my turn. It's your
I
draw.
love them.
Okay.
Which of the zombies is more damaged? I can't remember who I was attacking in the first round.
Zombie 1 is more damaged. However, Zombie 2 ate a little bit more just now from the whip, but it's definitely Zombie 1 that's got the arrow wound.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go for Zombie 2. Just try to get rid of these guys. Yeah, just a couple regular bow attacks here.
Fuck 'em up.
With math, 25, 26.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's 7 on the first hit.
Nice.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Nice.
another 5 damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna send Nyx in. Charge at least 20 feet. So yeah, there's 20 feet there. So
Perfect.
Yes, there is.
Nyx will charge, which is an extra 1d6. So let's roll for Nyx.
Oh, I actually have to backtrack. I can't do healing word's a bonus action.
Oh, so you
and
can't.
So is bardic
inspire me.
inspiration. So instead of inspiring you, you're not inspired.
Hey, I'm focused
Fuck
anyways.
you.
You insulted me
I
last
didn't
time.
catch that one. It was shame on me for not catching that one.
Well, I just looked at it because I was like, oh,
I should have.
oh.
No, you're good. I'm not even upset about it. I'm surprised I didn't spot that one.
So Nyx hits with a 16.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So 1d8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. So Nyx just got 15 damage on that charge.
Fuck me, man. So yeah, you sink a couple arrows right in, and it definitely connects. You definitely see, muscle and decaying sinew just ripped from the creature. But Nyx comes in there, does easily what you do with those 2 arrows. And this zombie looks worse than the other one now.
They both look pretty fucked up just because they're like zombies.
Yeah, zombie. Yeah, right, you're right. Yeah, but
Oh, it has to do a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
oh boy.
Yeah, it's like pounce or something, huh?
Kitty swipe.
Did get 18 on the saving throw.
Okay, yeah, it was a
Yeah.
13.
Jeez.
So
These guys are pretty strong for zombies, actually. Despite their easily able to get hit and take damage, they're pretty strong. They're a little durable. It looks like they're just not very quick or smart.
and I think that's all I can do.
It was a pretty good turn. Actually. It's a lot of damage.
I'll just yell to Nyx to stay put. Don't move.
Nyx at night.
And that's it.
It's my go.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Okay. I got you, homies. And by homies, I mean I've got to protect myself. I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself to give myself 2 AC as a bonus action. So you'll just see his scales kind of glow a purple amethyst color before they kind of settle down. But his scales will look tougher now.
Cool.
And then also when you run by and you're like, you say a little
Inspiring
quip,
you, yeah, all the good stuff.
he, it's like when he got hit by the knight that one time. He's less about his little one-liners now. He's just kind of focused on surviving. And then he will, as he's just kind of focused in on Jason and Zombie 1, he'll take the dodge action, just trying not to get hit anymore because, he's bleeding pretty bad and he's just like, oh god. So that's the end of my turn.
You take dodge and
Yeah.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah. So 23 AC.
Shit.
All right, I am gonna use the legendary action.
He's gonna kiss me.
He's gonna say, Jason Derulo.
Which one is
Don't need
best for this situation? All right,
So we have
turns
the
coming
legendary
up, so he
action.
can do this. I will do. He sees this paladin saying his prayers, shimmering, energy of his of the defense, and he's also taking a cautious approach. And he snarls and he's like, "Scared, are you?" And he reaches forward, not even in a strong way. He's trying to touch you. You feel like if he even makes contact with you, it's bad. However, I have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 1. You easily, get past him, and he just wasn't expecting you to dodge that fast, but you did. Now he's even more pissed.
Hell yeah.
And
Now, what's up?
he's just he doesn't even respond to his quips. He's just kind of like focused in on his eyes and wherever he's moving.
Sure,
And Basil's tail is just kind of like whipping around.
sure. These zombies get to go. Zombie 1 will attack Basil, because that's really the only target.
You can try.
Oh yeah, you're dodging.
I mean, he can't leave. He's stuck in here with me.
Correct. Oh yeah, no, that's true. 17's not gonna hit. It's not even close.
That's such an absurd statement.
Just parry it with
7.
my shield.
7. Oh, 7. Nah, man. The high roll, or the low roll, I mean, was a 7 this time. So yeah, the zombie is just clumsily scraping at you and, flailing with his limbs, and it's just battering off of your scales, or in some cases it's totally missing because it's pathetic. These mindless creatures, when you're actually trying to defend yourself, they're unable to hurt you, at least it appears here. Now I got a choice, Reyna or Nyx.
He's retreated within a shell.
And I have my blade song up. I have it written down, so 2 rounds of it gone, but
I randomized the first attack is on Nyx, and the second one is on Reyna. So the first one,
Jab.
Nix's.
I got a 22 to hit Nyx.
No, it doesn't
Just
hit.
misses that. Just misses.
Yes, that absolutely hits.
that would have hit me. Oh gosh, I'm scared.
Would have missed me.
True.
It is 6 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of necrotic as it just rips whole hunks of flesh away from the cat.
Dang.
The cat would probably be yowling in pain from that. Probably one of the nastier attacks it's actually suffered so far.
Yeah.
Reyna, however, I rolled a 2 on the die. That ain't gonna hit. Yeah, I take a big chunk out of the cat, and the other one goes right over Reyna's head. She doesn't even have to move. It misses on its own accord. Now Jason himself gets to go.
Nyx saw that attack hit her and then miss Reyna, and Nyx just narrows her eyes at Reyna like, why?
It knows I'm weaker. It's okay, Nyx.
Jason is gonna try to slam you with the flat of his blade.
No.
Basil.
He can try.
I rolled an 18 with the low roll. That's not gonna do it. And then he reaches out with his hand one more time, desperate to
Caress me.
desperate for that caress. And I rolled a goddamn 11. We cannot hit this paladin who's dodging. At this point, you see some irritation form within Jason's eyes. He says, "You think you can do this forever? Time's not on your side." And we go back to the top.
And that's a me.
Yahoo!
I want to kill the zombie, but I also want to help with Big Boy. I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hit him with my whip. Not use that dice.
You'd be at a disadvantage to shoot. It's a 10-foot weapon.
Well, I think
Right.
I think she'd still be at normal just because it has
It's a
reach.
10-foot reach. Yeah, 10-foot
Yeah.
reach.
I don't think it counts as a ranged attack though, right?
Just has reach.
It
yeah.
says it's a melee.
It's melee.
Okay.
Just like when I have long arms as a.
Melee. Now,
Oh,
if I
is it too
remember-
late to say inspiration? Yeah.
Yeah,
You already rolled?
Yeah.
And yes, sadly.
frowny face.
Okay. Well, that was an 11. Again.
Yeah, 11.
Um.
Yes.
Okay. And do I have to hit to use my 2-weapon fighting for my bonus action?
No, you don't have to hit with that. It's
Okay.
just you spend your bonus action to do it, but you don't get your modifier on the damage of your offhand.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's like a fighting style or something like that.
There's a way to override that. Yeah.
Natural one. I missed
boy.
both times.
Oh,
I'm done. Oh wait. No, I'm done.
you have a rotting corpse in your face, you know? Noble
Yeah, it's-
woman, rotting corpse.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's really gross.
disgusted.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
exactly.
you're trying to avoid the dangling flesh limb that just went by your head without it touching you, because God knows what that's gonna do. And you just whiffed a few attacks, trying to avoid making actual contact with your flesh to its.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll apply to me, but if I go on the other side of the zombie and flank, would that help Nyx at all?
No, that's a 3/5 mechanic.
Okay.
It's
Being
a
in that
5, yeah.
being in that position would have, in old rules, given like either a +2 or +4 to hit, I forget, and it would unlock certain things for rogues. But they did away with that.
Okay, then I am done.
You you look over at Nyx and the narrowing of eyes, you swear you see like an eyebrow raise.
Like, why aren't you hitting it back?
There used to be a rule called flanking. If you were on the opposite side of the enemy as your ally, you got like a +2 and it unlocked like sneak attack for rogues, things like that.
That's awesome.
Well, I played a cleric one time and I had a wolf, and they have pack tactics. So
Oh, see, yeah, if you get pack tactics, that's a whole different story. Then yes.
Yeah.
Wolfing out.
so that's where I was like, maybe this could help.
I understand. Yep. Halward's turn if Reyna's done with her turn.
Sadly.
Guess I'll make my save.
Yeah, make your save. Basil doesn't roll because I think he's immune to that shit.
I'm immune to disease.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to roll at disadvantage because I'm still poisoned.
I have divine health.
I'm still poisoned. I'm not even gonna roll second die. I'm still poisoned.
That's
I'm fine.
I'm just over there like just coughing like the cat meme with the white cat that's like I'm over there coughing.
I'm like trying to stay focused, and I just like glance over. You're like really disrupting the flow of battle for me.
Yeah.
I'm like
Jason looks at you. Jesus Christ, like, get your shit together.
yeah, fuck you, and I just throw my dagger as I'm coughing. Trying to like, hit him even though it's at disadvantage. So I'm gonna throw the dagger returning.
Where's your COVID mask?
I don't think 11 hits him.
Jason?
Yeah.
It does not.
Yeah.
What were you hitting?
I was just throwing the dagger returning now.
Oh, you threw the dagger. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just like, fuck.
What's that? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, he manages to get out of the way from it, and
Okay.
it materializes back in your hand on the miss.
I will look over. I guess at Basil actually, because Basil is he's the tank right now, so he needs to be kind of. I'm going to inspire you, so I will give you a bardic inspiration as a bonus action, and I'll say, and I inspire you with my cough. So you get a one d8 for attack roll saves.
Gotcha.
And then I'll end my
have
turn.
inspiration.
No, I don't.
Gain an inspiration for that. That is hilarious. I inspire you with my cough. Just take it. That's fucking
I will stay right there.
Oh my god. Even through coughing, he still thinks of his team.
Yeah, my
Just like leans over and is like leaning on his knees.
I'll put up a single thumbs up.
Is that it for you?
Milo.
Okay. I'm gonna instruct Nyx to take a swipe at this zombie, hoping that that'll be it for it, but we'll see.
Swipe or no swiping?
24 to hit.
Jeez.
Oh my
Man,
god.
yeah, that's fucking fucked.
I rolled a 19, so
That's a good attack.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's a number.
So 9 damage from that swipe.
Damn.
How's that zombie looking?
So zombied.
Still pretty damaged.
It's still
I
up
think,
though. Okay.
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna move 2 spaces up, hoping I'm not getting into the cloud. Can we see like where this stench cloud is? Is that something like I can?
It's not even a stench cloud, but it's wafting from Jason. Like those of you adjacent to Jason know it's coming from.
Oh,
him.
he's smelly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Jason is
BO.
rank. Yeah, he's ranked like this. Undead BO. Like,
Sounds like a gaming convention. So like Comic-Con.
I'm gonna move up 2 so I have view of Zombie 2 and Jason. So I'm not trying to shoot through my cat. No,
Here?
just up 2.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. And then I am going to take a shot on Zombie 2. Roll good. Oh, got stuck. Ha! Natural 20, baby!
Boy,
Nice.
did the zombie.
Yeah, okay, so that's just 1. $12 points of damage to Zombie 2.
Nice.
Is it still standing?
It is. Not by much.
Damn.
Not by much.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll hit it next time.
You got a fighter in you.
Yeah, but it gets another turn before
Yeah.
you go. And my cat's
My
right
AC
there.
is 20.
But
Oh,
my cat.
next.
Not his dog,
it
his
can't-
cat.
It can't take another hit like that or it's dead. I guess I'll shoot at it again and use my inspiration.
Nice.
He needs it to go down.
Can I
Ins-
healing word your cat? Does that work?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can absolutely heal my cat, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cat's an ally. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well, assumedly you could healing word an enemy, but I don't know why you would.
True.
So that's... My first roll was a 5, my second roll was a 19.
Yeah.
Nice. 24.
Well, no, my first roll was a 10, sorry. Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Okay, so one more arrowhead here. Yeah.
34 damage.
6 damage.
You're leaving us in suspense here.
You shoot it. Well, I gotta make a roll. You shoot it through the head.
Yep.
That was my plan,
Okay.
yeah.
It should be dead. You see
Right.
it go to drop, and it goes back. It stands
Ugh.
back. It doesn't heal. You've never seen anything like that before. You shot. Its head is impaled by this arrow, yet the creature won't die.
Mhm.
He said you shoot it in the head, and I'm like, wait, he didn't say it was dead yet. He didn't say it was
I
dead.
had to make a roll.
Yeah.
These things have a ability.
Yeah, it's like I'm assuming it's like Orcish Rage or something like that.
It's called Undead Fortitude.
Yeah.
You believe it's dead. And for all intents and purposes, Milo, it's dead. It just has to be fucking finished because something about it refuses to die. It's just, its brain is not a normal brain. Apparently, it doesn't need to be completely intact to function. Even a killing blow isn't enough in some cases, apparently. You're kind of at a loss of words for that. It's the first time you've witnessed anything like that.
Yeah, sure is.
Is that it? Is that,
I think that's all I can do, yeah.
Why won't you die?
right?
Raina's
For real.
just like, oh god.
Yeah, like Raina, you saw the arrow land, and like the creature started to go down, but then it just uprighted itself, and it's acting like it's completely out of it, but still
Yeah.
trying to fight.
Raina, if you can
Um,
see me past Nyx, you see like my eyes go super wide, and then like with my bow in one hand, I'm just like, and it's
Going
just
for
like,
another arrow.
steal. I wish.
It is Basil's turn if Milo is finished.
I'm doing my part. I will. I'll cast. I'll use my Hexblade's curse on Big Homie, and then I will take the dodge action. And that's it.
Oh yeah.
Hexblade curse makes it where I can crit easier, and I do
Jason-
extra damage when I hit and stuff like that.
Jason snarls and immediately takes a swipe at you with his hand, trying to make contact rather than use strength. That's not enough. He misses again. Legendary action down.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the zombie's turn.
Hey Tom,
Yes.
would this be an action, or could it be a free action to, Actually, you know what? I was gonna say I want to look around to see who this Esther was, but I think I would be too stunned from this zombie getting back up. I probably wouldn't even do that. I'd be way too.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little unreasonable to say that someone as perceptive as your character, or any of these characters really, are completely ignorant of their surroundings after that just happened.
I
So,
mean,
like,
my
what's your
passive
passive?
is 18.
Okay, so
Holy shit.
you don't see any activity towards this barn.
Yeah.
It's a little loud out here with, the yells and Jason crying out and your cat ripping through zombies and the zombies moaning. But it doesn't, like, the windows look boarded up. You can't really see into that house, and it does not look like anyone is around or
Okay.
coming outside, nor do you hear any noise other than what I described.
Okay.
You feel content for now.
Okay.
They're on their way, though.
Yeah.
They're on their way. Yeah, so now it's the zombie's turn, is what you
now
said.
it's the zombie's turn. Yeah, I'm just getting a soda out my fridge right here. There we go. All right. Start with zombie 2. That's the dramatic one here. We're gonna
Zombie
randomize
1's not
these
dramatic?
attacks.
That's one.
Oh,
that's
zombie
hair
1 is dramatic, but the cat could die. That's different.
flip. Zombie
Yeah.
2 keeps hair flipping every time he gets hit.
It's unlikely I'm gonna hit Basil, in all honesty, unless I roll real fucking good. So let's randomize these attacks. Even
That's-
on Nyx.
That was the point of the character. So.
Both of them are fucking going on this.
Oh, really?
You say both of them are hitting Nyx this time?
The high rolls an 11. I rolled bad. I rolled 2 attacks, and the high rolls an
Oh.
11. I don't think that's gonna hit.
It did not hit, no.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Just misses.
However, you see a bunch of awful sporadic mist and just this almost just spore cloud start forming in his mouth. You think he can spit spores again if he's not thrown down immediately, and there's a lot of you
Gotcha.
close to him.
That's a lot of
Zombie
pressure.
1. Yep, Zombie 1, however, is going to just wail on Basil. That's a 7. The roll. Your dodging, bro, is trumping it, man. I'm fucking these attacks up, Basil. Holy shit.
You're rolling like me tonight.
Yeah, I'm rolling so bad. No, it's disadvantage.
Well, he
What
is
can I do?
disadvantaged while he's
Yeah,
trying
what
to
can I do?
So, because I'm
I
dodging.
can't hit him. Yo, I can't
I
hit
just
him.
suck.
Yeah, I'm just using my
yeah,
whole turn to not get hit.
Oh yeah, it's effective. So Basil is just kung fu dodging, these clumsy, haphazard flail attacks from the mindless zombies. Jason looks very irritated, and he's gonna swing one more time at Basil if he's compelled to.
Don't
The
hit.
sword misses, and then he's going to come at you again with his hand. Out of 12, yeah, I can't. These dice are retired. You guys are going into the bag. that is 8 rolls in a row or some shit.
Basil's just holding their heads like, no.
Oh my!
Stay back.
All right, this D20 is worth $15. Maybe you're gonna roll good, and we haven't used you in a minute. New dice are up to bat, people. New dice are up to bat, and these are going in the freezer later. Jesus Christ!
I like it.
The Luskin dungeon with you. All right. Good job. Your tactics are working quite well against Jason. He can't get a hit in. The paladin has mentally compelled the lesser-minded undead to just use all their power to hit, and he's just kind of standing the ground, probably looking behind. How's it looking back there, guys?
Exactly. I'm like,
You know,
I hope they're winning. I hope they're
Yep.
winning.
you hear Howard coughing, you're like, "Yep, that sounds like bad."
Yeah, I'm getting double teamed over here. I'm like,
Yeah.
that works.
Now we go back up to the top is Reyna. You've got this the spore, this gross spore cloud, which you've already felt once. And you see the zombie is doing it again, or getting ready to possibly do it again.
So since I have Warcaster, I can cast spells without having to have my hands free. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Magic Missile.
Got it.
Alright,
He's not-
roll damage, because I can live through the attack. It's based on how much damage you do. You can make the save harder, so roll full damage.
Yep.
Nyx pulls out her N95 to block the spores.
Milo pulls out a Mach 11 and says, "Fortitude this, bitch!"
Yeah, double tap.
And I get 3. Okay.
You get, yeah, if it's a level 1 spell, you get 3 dice, and then plus 3 total, plus 1 per missile.
Yeah.
So 3d4 plus 3.
Max damage. Here we go.
Oh, I hope.
11 points.
Oh,
Pretty good.
not bad.
Yeah. So your missiles collide with it. One hits its head and blows like 5/8 of it off. There's just a jaw fraction and like part of a skull left, and the whole thing just drops. Spores leak out of its, what's left of its head, pointlessly to the floor. You have
Oh.
deleted it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
Oh god.
Oh, you guys can see this. That's right. Sorry.
That's fine.
All
Might
right.
be- Might be. I don't know why it keeps doing shit. There, might be. I forgot
Okay.
you guys can see everything.
I thought she started Fortnite building stuff. Oh shit.
No, I was gonna put a corpse icon there, but then it goes to like everything else, and I
Yeah.
realized I was ruining the whole atmosphere. Might be, people.
Zombie number 3 builds a whole new structure high up in
Yup,
the sky.
Surprise, guys! You're all really in a mimic. Here it is. Like.
And this little zombie.
So good job.
He built a
Sabrina.
brick house, so you can't blow it down.
Taking
Okay.
down- Did you have anything else that you wanted to do?
I just wanted to move. I'm
Oh, yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
move like 15 feet closer. And go over just one to the left. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not in. Okay, I can't see the cloud. It doesn't matter.
No, you can smell them, but it's not at the point of nausea.
Okay, then
You
that
gotta be within like 20 feet.
that is my turn.
Hey, Howard. Oh,
I'm still. Well,
oh my
actually,
god.
I rolled a 20 and a nat 1, so I'm still coughing. Because I have disadvantage from it. Fuck. Are we still here? Is that metal noise still happening or no?
The scraping.
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay. Oh man.
So you have disadvantage from the poison,
Wait,
which
wait,
gives
you-
you disadvantage on your roll to remove the poison?
No.
Oh.
You don't take disadvantage on the saving throw, bro.
Oh. Well, it says.
No.
Oh, it's ability checks, not.
Yeah. No. You don't get disadvantage on that.
Well, I'll just reroll a die then.
Yeah. Reroll that whole thing. Or no, wait. You rolled with disadvantage last turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
A natural 20 counted. You
Oh.
saved. You're not.
Oh,
You're
okay.
immune to it for the whole rest of the battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when
can
you
roll with
when you
disadvantage.
said that, I was like,
No,
that
Well, I
seems
read it,
silly.
it said- I read it and it said
No,
ability
no,
checks are on ability.
listen,
I
that
thought
smells
ability
bad. Don't smell that bad.
checks. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, I'm no longer coughing. I have a cough.
Awesome.
Cough drop.
Fuck. Damn.
Sorry, I feel.
Can I make? No, that's good. That's all me because I read ability checks and my mind said
Oh,
saving
there we
throw.
that's
Can I
fair.
make a can I try to make a medicine check to see how healthy Jason might be, or like just the state of like because I know
We
he took some
barely
damage.
hit him.
Well,
Dude, he barely. I thought Milo
yes,
did some damage to him.
no,
last
no, no,
time.
you guys wailed on one of the zombies on round 1 and brought it to like.
Okay, so
pretty
it wasn't
good.
Jason. It was one of the.
Yeah,
zombies.
that must be
one of
where
the zombies
that
got
must
pummeled.
be where
Okay.
my
I will
hunter's
then,
mark is then.
I'll just say sorry, Basil, and I'll walk up, and I'll walk up within 10 feet of all of them, so pretty much right on top of.
This,
Can I go like just next to Basil?
like this,
Actually, wait, no, fuck that. Go to the other side of Basil. I don't want to be next to Jason. Fuck that guy.
right here.
Up one. Right there. Perfect. And I will I will just walk up and dig a little hole in the ground and go "Ah!" and yell into and cast Earth Tremor on that area. so
Boy,
it's gonna be at level 1. So everyone needs to make a dexterity 15 saving throw. You have that bardic inspiration if you want to use that. Basil.
I'm just thinking if I want to use my inspiration. Nah. Ooh. Natural 20. I'm fine.
Perfect.
Big
what's the
dog.
DC?
Dexterity save 15
Oh, I failed that one.
for both of them.
Oh, what's the area for it?
It's
Oh,
it's a
it's
10
just
feet
Basil.
from no, it's 10 feet from me.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna get zombie 1 and it's gonna get Jason Derulo.
Okay. Yep. Let's see what Jason's dex save is. I failed that one too. Yeah, they both get go ass over tea kettles.
So they take 1d6. So they take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and they're knocked prone.
Hell yeah.
Do I take half?
You don't take any damage if you save.
Oh, okay.
And that ground, so a 10 foot around me. So from 2 squares to the left, 2 squares. You know the 10 foot. That area is considered a rough terrain, like rough terrain.
Difficult.
It's
Difficult terrain.
difficult now.
Yeah, yeah.
How much damage was it?
6 bludgeoning.
6. Okay.
And then I will quit screaming into the ground and stand up and see if it works, and I will end my turn there.
I like that image.
Ah!
So you made some difficult terrain.
Yes.
Milo's already
But
confused.
everything 10 feet from you?
Yeah, 10 feet around me.
Alright.
And I'll
Milo's
do my
al-
show.
Milo's already confused with what happened with the zombie, and then he looks over and Hal's screaming at the ground like, "What is going on? What is this guy capable of?"
Hell yes.
By the way, like
Okay.
my
Too complicated. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I know where it's. I'll keep them in.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Let me do
I
it
didn't.
for you.
I don't feel like masking the fucking shit. I know how to
Yeah.
do it. Just fuck it. Everything around you, 10 feet, is difficult
Yes.
terrain. It's known.
my channel divinity only keeps them within 30 feet, but within 30 feet they can move around freely. So if he's like, "Fuck it, I don't want to attack Basil anymore," and sees Howard and is like, "Stop."
It'll be alright.
So
Because they're both prone. You can just fucking shank them.
yeah, they are both prone. Oh, that's what a. You're full of great ideas, dude.
Hey,
Stop.
Combat veteran here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't get these wounds anywhere.
At the end of your turn, the zombie somehow moves. You see Jason gaze over the zombie from prone. Zombie stands and starts to move. And it moves with an odd staggering ability. It does not trigger opportunity.
Okay, I was about to say.
So did the rough terrain affect it in its movement anyway?
It did.
or no?
It
Okay.
did. It would have moved a lot. Yeah. Oh
Okay,
wait.
sweet.
Yeah. No. Wait. You have difficult. No. So it only gets there. You're absolutely right.
Okay.
Absolutely
Cool.
right.
Sweet.
I forgot about that. Yep. So he's slower.
Oh,
Now after
okay.
Howard is
Milo.
Milo.
would I have visual of the zombie behind Hal, or would I have to move like back one or something? so I'm not shooting Hal with my arrows.
Yeah, if you shot there, I would say
Okay.
he's got no cover.
Okay, that now that we've talked about it, that zombie has Hunter's Mark on it. We were
Yes, he
trying to
does.
figure out. We were trying to figure out
No, he
who had it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it is zombie 1 because that's the one
Okay.
that's got all the damage on at the beginning.
So I'm gonna shoot. I guess 2 shots at that guy.
Shots.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Do I get to use Hunter's Mark on both shots?
I think so.
So.
Yeah. Whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. 18 to hit.
It's actually good for you though. Zombie got up, because
Yeah,
otherwise it would be
18
just.
damage to you.
Yeah,
18 hits.
that's what I was thinking. Alright, so that's. So that's 9 damage on the first hit.
Nice.
Ooh, does a 13 hit?
Does.
Nice.
Oh, max damage. 1d8 plus 4, that's 12 plus 3. 15 damage on that second hit.
Nice.
It's pretty fucked. Can't take another turn like that. Definitely not.
And then, I don't think I'm gonna have... I'm just gonna call Nyx over to me. Let's kind of stay behind me. And that's my turn.
Is it my turn?
It is after Milo sinks the arrows and Basil gets to
Okay, I'll kind of get out of my defensive stance, and I'll take a strike at my good friend on the ground, and I have advantage because he's prone.
yes
So.
yes you do.
Shattered his shins.
Okay. Okay, I got a. I'm pretty sure this hits, but I'll just, do my due diligence. I got a 23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Pretty sure that's
Great.
it.
Okay, so I get to do a D8. Okay, I do 9 damage. Usually it would be 6, but since he has my Hexblade's Curse, I do an extra 3 as well.
Damage. What are you attacking him with?
I'm have Curse Breaker.
That's the magic weapon.
It's
the silver
still
weapon?
silver. It's silver. Yeah.
Silver, huh?
It's magic in our
Feel-
hearts.
you- So it's not magical, but it is silver. You
Yeah.
feel like all that goes through. Jason gives off a surprised look. He's like, that foul blade! And he's gonna try to strike you immediately at the end of your turn.
I'll just, as I'm striking him, I'll just say, "You talk too much," and I'll twist my blade as it comes into him.
Some good damage.
So it's without disadvantage. Oh, actually, is he prone, so it has disadvantage?
He is prone. It does have disadvantage.
Gotcha. This prone thing's great.
Just stab him with the arrow. Or whatever you're trying to shoot him with.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you see him reach out and like you kind of kick his hand away as he rolled a natural 1.
I'll just step on his hand.
Yeah, you like step on his hand, and he's at this point it's insulting. And then
Spit on
is that
him.
the end of your turn?
Spit on him
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I'll spit on him.
Clean the stink off a little bit.
Mhm.
Zombie staggers, and he
You
breathes
sully my
out.
vision.
He breathes out a cone of spores that envelops all of you that are in front of him. Not the whole party, but
Just
Hal
me and the
and
homie.
Basil, Hal and Basil and Jason get bathed in this spore cloud. I need all you guys to make a con saving throw.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use mine as well.
That's a good call.
Oh, thank God, because the first roll was terrible. I have a 21.
I got a 14. Think I don't make it.
You both are good.
Oh, Bog.
Um,
Good, because I got a 10 on the first one.
They got a 6
That
on the
would've
first
been-
one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would have been some fail.
Yeah.
So this cloud just washes over you of spores, and it doesn't feel great. It feels rather gross and almost insect-like. But as it passes and disperses, you're fine. You didn't take any damage other than feeling uncleanly for a minute.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I had, last game, I just realized, also marked that zombie as favored foe. Is it okay if I take that extra 1d4 now, or is it too late?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't feel that pain from that wound until he breathed.
Every little bit of damage counts, man. You don't want to get breathed on by these guys.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
His tongue falls off.
Yeah.
Him moving the extra movement just opened the wound. Where's out here? Good thing I have my perfume. I just spray it in his mouth as he breathes on us.
Jason stands up, and he's still hell-bent on taking out Basil, standing his ground.
Good.
I've been insulting, so...
The first attack is from the sword.
Don't hit me.
That's not going to hit. That's only a 14. Then he's
Yeah,
going to
baby.
reach out with his hand.
Stop.
25.
Got it?
Oh!
Yeah, that hits. Not in public.
He doesn't take my good hand.
This isn't public, this is my private residence.
So his hand touches you, and your amethyst scales along your neck and chin, where he just managed to brush his fingers, starts cracking and breaking as you
Ooh.
take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you have to make a con saving throw immediately.
Use your bardic inspiration if you have it.
Oh, right. 11?
Got an 11?
Yeah.
So your maximum HP is
Yeah,
reduced by 8 until you take a long rest.
Oh,
That's not great.
that's not good. That's the dungeon crawl.
Jason manages to clip you with this finally, and as he stood up, you told him he talks too much. He says, "Soon you won't talk at all, child," and he passes his turn. That's about all he could hope for.
He thinks he's funny.
We go back to the top.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I want to see if I can tell if he's using strength to like use his weapon. But if that's the action, then I don't want to do it. But I want to ask first.
You're talking about the zombies or just Jason?
Jason.
Jason does not appear to be using his dex. He's attacking with some force. He might not be attacking very smart, or in some cases it doesn't look like he has to hit you very hard, but he doesn't look like the dexterity type.
Wait, is it strength or
cool.
dexterity? Was it strength or dexterity?
Well, he said he's not using dex, so it's strength.
Yeah, he's not attacking with finesse. He's not
Oh.
attacking with
I
finesse.
thought
He might
that
have
was
a
like
dex. He
misunderstanding.
might have a
That's
dex
what-
bonus, but he's not attacking.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Woohoo!
Okay, I have to see if it hits first. I'm scared I'll have my dice. Okay.
What's the fourth round? Shit.
It's 22
Holy shit.
You
to hit.
you
Okay, but now he has to make a con save. Or wait, hold on. Let me read it.
That's a long list.
Oh, he makes a con save at the end of his turn, so he is
I don't make it
enfeebled.
He's in.
Yeah, he's enfeebled. So he takes on his weapons and attacks, it's half damage.
Okay,
Nice.
because he's weaker, and then he's got to make a strength saving throw at the end of his turn, or a con saving throw at the end of his
Con,
turn.
yes.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Reyna made him weaker. She cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Jason.
Nice.
It's super effective.
That's all I can do. So I might actually like. I don't want to get too close to Milo, but I'm feeling scared and I want to be next to my friend. So I'm gonna go like
Oh.
back one and then over like two maybe.
Like
So
that.
I'm somewhat close, but not too close.
Like that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
They're nice.
I'm done.
Very nice.
Seeing Basil get touched.
Oh, before you go, I want to just say that he's got like pink sparkles all over him now.
I love it.
I look at Basil. Are you doing that? And I look over. Oh, never mind. Makes sense.
It's me.
I think I'm just kind of like looking at my broken
Yeah.
scales at the moment. I'm just kind of like touching them. I'm like,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna say address you as well. Be like, "Are you okay, chicken?
who are you talking to?
You?
Oh.
Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. All right, I'm going to take my scimitar and just fucking try to slash this dude, the zombie, in half.
For sure.
One final blow.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
I will also pump a bardic inspiration into it as well to deal more damage and also get my AC increased for one round. So let me mark that off real quick.
Does that happen every time you use Bardic Inspiration?
I can choose to use. I have like 3 battle maneuvers for this.
You can
this class.
expend him for battle maneuvers because he's like a war bard.
Yeah.
He's a bard that fights.
Sweet.
It's
He
pretty
punches you
cool,
in the
pretty
face while he sings.
Hold on, sorry, I don't remember how much. Because I get more damage if it's just one-handed weapon. If I'm just using one attack. +2. Yep. Okay. So for
R.
So I do. Holy shit! I do 17 points of damage, and then I also get 8
Ooh.
to my armor class, so I'm at a 24.
Yup.
Whoa, big
I
guy.
already, I rolled for his undead fortitude, and he doesn't make it. That zombie couples.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my armor class is a 24 right now, so then I will pivot around Basil. And kind of just like, pivot around Basil closer to Jason to see if he wants to try his luck with me.
So, I did just roll my concentration check because I forgot. I did get a dirty 20, so I'm fine.
Oh, for the Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I was just like, something in his turn just was like, oh yeah, gotta do that.
Yeah. And I will be on the other side of Basil, and then I'll end my turn there.
Right in front of
Right
Big
in front
man.
of Jason Derulo, yes.
I love the turn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just from here, I'll...
Oh, did you get to move your Bardic Inspiration or your Hunter's Mark over?
That's, yeah, Hunter's Mark moves.
That gets. I assume you move that to the only target. You're good.
Yeah. And I'll just, shoot one arrow, see what happens, because unless I didn't even see that he was shocked by the damage that the silver sword did to him, I'm not sure, but I'll just roll. It doesn't matter.
It,
You know, yeah, you noticed he was definitely surprised by Basil hitting him to that degree.
Okay. 18 to hit.
You hit.
Okay. 11 damage.
Nice.
This is from your bow, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you believe he does resist that attack.
The,
But he
all
does
of it.
take some of the damage. Not all of it. Half,
Okay.
About half of it. Yeah, half
Okay.
of it.
He's not that crazy.
No, it's not. He's not immune to your attack. Absolutely
The
not.
stink
It's just-
remains.
It's just damage, right? It's just piercing damage.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not immune to that.
So does that register for me that he resisted some of it, or do I just
Yeah,
think?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I actually see that.
You know, yeah. It's pretty obvious. Like when like you're used to seeing what an arrow does when you hit something, and it doesn't hit quite right on him. Like he doesn't appear to be super affected by it. Like he was vocal about the other blade that hit him. You know, you'd think that he does feel it, but it's not as bad to him.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just take another shot. There's not much more I can do. The only thing I can think is that dwarven forged short sword that I found, but I ain't getting close to this dude.
he might touch you.
He might give you the stank.
Yeah, so I'll just shoot another arrow. 28 to hit.
Oh my fucking god!
I rolled.
And that wasn't a nat 20. That's
I rolled a
scared.
19 plus 9.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Uh,
Beginning to believe.
Ah,
10 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Stack it up. Instead of.
Is the terrain still difficult?
Yeah.
Is it difficult for
would-
you?
Yeah.
I think-
pretty positive.
Okay.
For everyone, just.
I'm just thinking of trying to.
You can take at least a minute to clear it by hand.
Would it be an action or a bonus action to throw my sword?
I think.
Throw your
You-
sword.
Yeah, to get a little bit closer and throw my sword. I
You
guess.
think tactically that probably isn't wise?
Well, it would be a probably an action, but to redirect your hunter's mark is a bonus action.
Oh,
Just-
okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Just by the way, I meant to mention it earlier and I forgot.
No, I didn't want to throw it at him. I wanted to throw it
Oh.
like beside Basil, so Basil could pick it
Oh.
up.
Oh yeah, no, you could do that. I thought you meant to try to hit.
No,
Jeez.
no.
I missed- I
But
missed-
yeah, if I've already used my
No,
bonus
you can totally
action,
do that. You can't use a bonus action for anything other than things that say you can use as a bonus action.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Um,
then I would have to try that
throw
next
it
turn.
would be
Then.
an action. Yeah,
Yeah.
to throw it would be an action.
Okay. All right.
I'd have to drop
That's-
my shield to pick it up too if I wanted to keep both. I don't know.
I'll take it if you want.
Well, yeah, it would be for Hal, but I
okay.
cannot throw it to Hal without
Gotcha.
that
Oh,
dude
right.
getting
Pass
it.
the sword
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Basically, it would be a
Gotcha.
pass the sword around. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I guess I could call out Hal, short sword,
Go long.
just, just to remind him of what I have, and that would be my free action, and that's it.
I guess
for
I'll
me.
just do the Freddie Mercury pose. with my
Yeah.
hand up. Just strike a pose in front of Jason.
Go long.
But that is it for me. I'll keep Nyx behind me. I can't do anything with
Well,
Nyx anyway.
My go.
I was gonna say you could have Nyx bring it over to him. Because that's a free interaction with the environment, and Nyx is a bonus action to move her, right?
Well, he doesn't have a bonus action.
Yeah, I used my bonus
Oh, that's
action to
fair.
move my
Okay.
hunter's mark. Yeah,
That's
so,
fair. That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
So-
we good. We
I
good this
like
turn.
the idea of getting the sword to him without you yourself going there.
Yeah.
It can happen, just probably not this turn.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a swipe with the curse
Alright.
breaker.
Yes, yes.
Fuck. Does an 18 hit?
Does.
I just wanted to crit him. That's why.
Oh.
I just want to crit him. So I want to crit him so badly. Okay.
Speak it into existence. Big crit.
I do 10 points of damage with my silvered sword.
He cries out at that.
I'll just focus up again. Try not to die. That's the end of my turn. I end my turn.
Into your turn, he's gonna try and swing at you with a drain attack again.
No.
Thing
She
drain out to you.
misses. Oh, he
He-
misses.
He misses?
Yeah, your AC's really good.
23 right now, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did not hit a 23.
He hit a 25.
Yeah, I did, yeah, I did once. Yeah, I did once, but I haven't since.
Yeah.
Probably not going to.
Well, on the first
And
round of
he-
combat. Go ahead,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, no, there were a million. There were a million attacks I didn't hit with. It was wild. Jason hit the. So your turn ended. He took a extra action. Now he gets his turn.
Oh,
He's
that
gonna
was
swing at you. Yeah, that was his legendary. He's gonna swing at you with the slam attack. Was a 20, 25 hits you, because you said your AC is a 23.
Yeah, see, you just rolled a 25 again.
He doesn't want to
Yeah,
swing
not
at
with
me.
Yeah, not with the energy drain. It's not with the energy drain though.
Hey Tom.
It's 6 points of bludgeoning.
Is that halved already?
Oh yeah, that is not half, so have that.
Oh wow.
Oh
Because stars enfeeblement.
Nice.
yes. So 3 points of bludgeoning. What's up?
I was just gonna say, just so you know for future reference, if Nyx doesn't take any kind of turn, she automatically uses the dodge action. So if anything is
Oh.
like fired at her
Hmm.
and she hasn't taken a turn, she can dodge.
Interesting.
Oh, that's good. That's cool.
I maintain concentration, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
I got a 12 this time.
And the other attack did miss. The real energy drain did miss.
He was
Oh.
afraid to attack the one-eyed guy. I get it. A little bit
He's
of a
dead.
racist.
He's
Abe-
dead.
He's ableist. That's crazy.
Yeah, Abel is a piece of shit. There goes my 24 AC.
What is it? Equal rights, equal fights?
Yeah.
It is back to the top, which is Reyna.
You muted.
Big dog.
He has to make a con save.
Oh, right. For enfeeblement.
That's not at the end
7.
of-
We got a 7.
Fail. Okay, it's still on.
Sure.
Still pink. and
Okay.
pretty.
So that's concentration, so I need to... I'm just gonna use... Mm.
Off two. Oh.
I don't want to get closer, so I'm gonna do cantrip thunderclap.
Oh.
He's gonna make a con save. It didn't say. Oh wait, I have to be. Never mind.
Yeah,
Be
I was.
close.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. And I can't do Tola Dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you know he's immune to that. That's what you did
Yeah.
in the first combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, magic missile.
Raina
Magic
casts extra
missiles.
long whip
I wish.
That's
Is there
enlarge
like
on
an-
her
is there-
rip.
with
Yeah, is there
silver
like an
on the
extended
tip of it.
weapon
Yeah.
spell?
I don't.
I think there are extended weapon spells that increase your reach.
Besides
I just-
enlarge, I think enlarge. Tyler said would probably increase it to 20 feet.
Interesting.
9 points of damage.
Nice.
Is enlarged 2 times or 3 times?
It
One size. larger.
doubles your size in all dimensions, and it multiplies your weight by 8.
So Milo would just be a regular sized individual.
But you'd also be 8 times your weight. What is Milo, like 20? Well, probably more than
Yeah,
20 pounds. He's not
20
like a small dog. right?
29 pounds, I think it is.
Okay.
The beard alone takes up majority of it.
You're not lying.
Oh.
Did you kill him?
No, he's still alive, but he took the full damage. He didn't resist any of that.
Perfect. I will
Elward's turn.
I guess I will just hold my action to catch this weapon from Milo, and then whenever I catch that,
Are you
to attack with the
Are
weapon.
you
so
able
catch
to
and attack.
move?
Well, how far can you? I mean, I could. I
So
might-
he doesn't intercept? He's
Oh
big.
my
He's a
God.
big dude, right?
I mean, I would get to the bottom right of Jason, so I don't want an opportunity attack. So
Right,
I'll
right.
just move to the
Like
That's-
here?
go, no go down.
Bottom right, yeah, right there.
From our looking at
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
And then I will hold that attack action, and then I guess whenever Milo's sword grasps my hand, I'll just slap the shit out of him with it.
Oh my god, Jason intercepted. He's running the other way.
So I'll strike the pose and wait for the sword. I'm like, I'm ready.
45.
In my turn.
35.
So I'll do the I'm holding my action to attack when I catch the weapon. Let me
Yeah.
define
Right.
it better.
Or, yeah, you're readying the action.
Yeah. Just wanted to find it a little bit better. So that's all.
And then it's Milo's turn.
I really want to have Milo just kind of like run up and hand it to him. Just skitter across the lawn. No, yeah. So I guess my first. Wait. If I use that, so it says I get 2 attacks per action. If I throw him the sword, does that use both of my attacks?
I think you're doing the throw action. All right.
So that would.
Use your action to throw it, or you can give it to Nyx to carry it over, and then you're just using your bonus in your interaction with the environment.
Yeah, but then Nyx would be susceptible to the poison, right?
Yeah, no one's taking damage from that though.
Oh, that's true.
It's just real stinky.
Yeah.
Makes you cough a
Just
lot.
yeah, it just fucks with their ability to attack.
Remind me, is his reach 5 or 10 feet?
Seems like it's 5.
That's fine.
Jason has not attacked anybody.
Yeah, he's only attacked me, and I've been on him the whole time, so.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I will turn to Nyx and say, do you mind bringing this to Hal? And she just opens her mouth. I place the sword very gently in her mouth, and she heads in that direction.
My pose lowers to see the
And
grab the
her
Oh my
speed
God.
is 40 feet, so yeah, she can
Okay,
get
she
there and move like 10 feet
Yeah,
back,
20,
I think.
25 feet, you're good. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a handoff.
So you now
Hand
have the
off
sword.
happens.
We'll see
Your
if it,
song, yep, your readied action takes off.
we'll see if it
I,
works.
Yeah, I guess just with one motion, grab the sword and just slice at his head. Actually, I want to slice his ugly little fingers off that he keeps reaching out and touching my dragonborn with. So just to grab the sword and just like I assume he has his right hands just
Yeah, just yep.
just
Try
try
to attack.
just try to cut it. Yeah. It's a long sword.
Short sword.
What's that?
Not
It's finesse.
No, like I just want to see like the damage and all.
A
That.
D6.
1d6 plus 4.
I think it'll be my modifier.
Yeah,
or yeah,
it'd be
plus
zero.
your modifier, yeah. Sorry.
Oh baby, it's
1d6.
a 17 to hit.
You hit him.
Woo!
Milo and Hal get an inspiration for that.
Oh,
A handoff of the special weapon.
And Nyx.
and then
Mix
I
is-
will- You said it's a
I know.
D6.
Yes.
He said D6 plus whatever your mod
Yeah,
is.
plus whatever your yeah.
So I do 13 points of damage as I bring it on down on
Big
him. So I roll
boy.
a 6 on the die. I have a +5, and then I have a plus. Wait, is it a +3 or +2? And a +2 for my fighting style. So yeah, 13 points of
Right.
short sword
Nice.
damage.
Dueling.
I'll just
Okay,
say. Ah! Yeah.
You swing at him with the. This is the dwarven forged weapon.
It
Yes.
is, yeah.
You think he does resist this? It is silver that is his weakness.
Okay.
You have hit him with silver or magic. Silver or magic seems to be what works.
All right.
He seems to be immune to necrotic. You have his stats figured out essentially.
Tom did mention that that the weapon, Dwarven Forge, would be like if they're like mechanical and they have resistances. So if it's metal or something like that.
If a construct
Yes,
or
construct.
something of those natures, or if you need to break down a door, this type of weapon is perfect for that.
Door
because it's
breaker.
basically, it is harder than all other substances. But the zombie is unnatural, undead flesh. Silver is the only thing that rips through it, or magic.
Okay.
Open up!
Yeah, I guess I would also just communicate that as well as I noticed. I would just say, it didn't do anything different, but it feels good.
I mean, you did just as much
Wasn't
damage
awesome
as you
attack.
would have. Right, so.
Yeah, I would have done the same damage with mine.
Okay. And it's my turn? No? Or...
Yeah.
No.
That's
Oh,
fine.
actually, you have an
No,
action
no,
still.
Milo-
Milo has an action, because he passed it off to
Rare. Yeah,
Nix.
Milo.
That's right.
So what was the pass off? What did that equal?
It's your bonus action and your object interaction.
So my bonus action's used. Okay. So I
Yes.
still have.
Bonus in your free interaction and your bonus action.
Okay,
Can
so
I-
I still have my 2 attacks then.
Could I
Yeah.
have given
Yeah.
it back to Nix so she could have brought it back to him? Like, could I have done that or is that
No.
asking too much? Okay.
No, yeah, I
You
didn't.
can't
Oh, I
do the
can?
whole-
It's not useful to me anyway, so
Oh,
use
okay.
use it for now. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not to keep, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's still mine. Let's get this.
Oh, new sword.
So I'll move up 2 and to the right 1, just so I have a good visual of Jason.
Oh, it has a bow on it.
Wait, up.
You said up.
If that gives me a visual, and then over to the right 1, or yeah, probably there and over 1. Yeah, that gives me a good visual, right? Without being too close to him.
Oh, if you go one more, he's not got cover.
Okay.
One more and he's not got cover.
Okay.
That's not going too far. You're good.
All right. I will just do my.
He's not going anywhere, brother.
You ain't going nowhere. We'll do my 2 attacks. With 17 plus 9, 26
Sheesh.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He flexes and it bounces off his arms.
Yeah.
Uses an action. His AC becomes 40 until end of turn comes.
Uh,
Oh,
None of that. None of that.
I did max damage on the die and max damage on my
Oh.
hunter's mark.
nice. How much is that?
So 1d8, 12, 18 points on the first hit.
Woo!
Woof!
Damage.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
I think I resist that. Holy fuck.
Oh, right.
Oh my lord.
You say he's gonna resist it?
No, he does because he has resistance to
Oh.
So he takes
non-magical
half of
piercing
it. But still
attacks.
great.
I thought you meant like a
no,
legendary
that's-
resistance. Like
No,
he's
God,
like,
no, I didn't
he's
do
like,
that.
no.
I can't do that on your attack. No, I can't do that. That'd be wicked powerful.
all
Just
right.
catches the arrow.
Second attack, 19 to hit.
You
Oh,
hit
visual
him.
die on accident.
8, 7.
Holy shit, my browser super slow.
Another 13 damage.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do
So you loose these 2 arrows. The first hitting him in the throat, and the next hitting him square where his heart would be, and he drops, and he says, "It's meaningless. The family will finish you." And he just drops his face right into the soil, right into the grass.
Oh shit!
If
Goes down.
as he drops, if I don't know if I go after Milo, so I guess this wouldn't matter anyways. I'll fucking go to chop his head off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah, you can behead him as he finishes his statement.
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, and he gets
Stop
beheaded.
talking.
I'll cut his head off, and I guess I'll take it with me for now, and then I will I guess if he's wearing like some cloth or something, I'll stuff his mouth with cloth.
Do you have an inspiration?
No, I don't.
You should get one.
Yeah.
Finishing the cinematic with a beheading.
Hell yeah.
That is a lawful good paladin thing to do. I must say.
Can I give him a quick, can I give him a quick pat down to see if I can find any kind of? I'm not really looking for any kind of like treasure or anything. I just want more so like, I don't know, something. Maybe some pocket napkins or
His
something.
cleaver.
Can I loot the body? Is what I'm saying. Can I loot the body?
Make an investigation check with
Okay.
advantage.
I would like the zombies' handkerchiefs, please.
You said investigation.
You have a pocket watch?
Yeah, with advantage though.
It's a dirty 20.
Okay. So I don't think he had armor. I think all that was natural armor. So
Mhm.
he's just got this like sort of like tattered, Reyna would look like a hand-me-down, noble garb, where maybe a couple hundred years ago this was the inn, for noble country folk, but it's seen better days. It's being worn by an undead monstrosity, and it smells terrible.
Hmm.
So like he's just wearing this noble attire. He's got fine clothing. Treat it as fine clothing that just smells terrible. He's got a long sword. Does not look doesn't look too special.
Yeah.
And from a key ring, there's a single iron key. It looks like.
Yeah, I will.
That's really it.
I'll just pat his body down and say, "Shit. Oh, Milo, we got a key.
Milo's like, does he still smell really bad?
It smells horrible."
If
Poison, not the poisons. Like it dies down a little bit.
Okay.
while he's sorting through the body, I'd just look to the house to see if this, what I forget what he called her, but
Esther.
if this Esther is coming out.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
I got a not great. 12.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, no one's outside. You guys are the only ones that appear to be outside. You don't hear anything coming from the barn, and the house mostly looks shut up. Where windows would be and fancy, viewing areas. All that has been boarded up. It's been secured. It's possible to go through there, creating a lot of noise and a lot of ruckus or magical means, but you don't see any movement. It looks like there's some dim light on, like, through the cracks of the boards, so it looks like there's probably somebody in the house. It's all you know with a 12. It's all you see with a 12.
In this shed or in the like big house?
The big house. Looking over towards the big house, that's what you see. Gotcha. It's dark in the barn, and it doesn't sound like there's any activity.
Okay. I will start afterwards. I'll start holding my wounds as I am quite. Yeah. I would look quite fucked up.
You are wounded. Yeah, you are wounded.
I'll just start covering my wounds, and I'll be like, I'm in no state to continue. We should find somewhere.
Yeah, Milo would have run over to Nyx, since Nyx is like less than half. I guess I can't really tend to her wounds, but I can,
Does she heal from a short rest? Does she heal from a short rest?
I don't know. Probably.
I'll just nod towards the barn, I guess, since it's the closest place.
I think you and the cat share healing, not healing surges, but hit dice.
That
Something
would make
like that.
sense to me, yeah.
Like you use your hit dice to heal her, and then there's two of you, so you share the pool. And I think that's
here
how
it is. The beast has a number of hit dice equal to your ranger level.
Oh, so
okay. All right, that's better then.
So
That's
5
even better for you.
5d8s, yeah. So
So
Sweet.
it has its own hit dice that you use and keep track of.
Yeah, and I took
Okay.
no damage, so.
Same.
How's Raina looking? Are you looking okay, Raina?
I look great.
Yeah,
I'm like the only guy fucked up.
Raina,
I look
yeah,
amazing.
Raina got breathed on, but she champed the con save last episode,
Mhm.
and that would have been ugly. But other than that, a bunch of attacks missed her.
Okay.
Basil brunted by far the worst of that weather.
Good.
It's my job.
I'll give you your weapon back, Milo.
Yeah, and yeah, as I close in, you give me my weapon. I would just like agree with Basil saying, I mean, I don't know what's in there, but I feel like the barn's probably our best bet. So maybe we just go in quietly, just in case.
Could we drag the body in with us? Well, could we lift it? I don't know. I want to leave drag marks, but
You can try to do anything you want. Just let me know that is what's going to happen.
I'd like to lift the body into the barn with us.
It's probably a
Gotta
good
get all
idea.
the bodies.
You do. You're strong enough to lift the body. It doesn't resist you. You take no damage. Nothing happens when you make contact with the body.
I will probably say we should probably get each body, the two other guys too.
Oh, the zombies as well.
Yeah.
And we would get them, and then we, I guess, try to enter the barn.
Yeah. Well, Milo, I'm also gonna give you that old iron key too.
All right.
On a key ring. On a key ring.
We tried to not drag them, as to not leave like drag marks and stuff like that.
Yeah, Milo turned to Nyx and was like, "Is it alright if I put this zombie on your back?" And Nyx is like, Nyx did not allow that. So yeah, we had to carry it.
Who do you think you are?
Milo's like, "It's okay, I get it."
As you bring Jason into the barn, that's where you guys are heading, towards the barn, where there's a lot of hay along the floor, and then leading back into the back chambers. You with dark vision, it looks like there is dead livestock on hooks. It doesn't look like it's people. It looks like there's just like maybe dead hogs, maybe parts of a cow. But you see, kind of along the right side of the barn, where the darkness was, it does look like it looks like there's some humanoid shapes on the ground. That does look like the case. It looks like there's some, like an anvil. It looks like there's some knives, some blacksmith tools. That's all you see as you guys are kind of getting into the barn, which is the only cover. As Jason crosses the threshold, his skin starts to wither. He becomes very skeletal, almost, Indiana Jones and the Raider style, with the aging effect on this already dead creature. A very swift wind gusts through the barn, coming from outside, sweeping hay and dust, and there's a eerie, not loud, but ominous call on the wind. You all gain 800 experience points from the fight. You have killed Jason, the undead laborer of the Hellcrast family. And that is the experience you get from the barn fight.
The barn fight.
That is the barn fight.
We didn't have any XP prior to that, right?
No, I gave you experience for the big ass mimic.
Yeah.
I might have just goofed on that. What's everybody at? What's y'all's XP at?
7,800.
Yeah,
Okay,
7,800.
so I'm missing 500.
Excuse me.
I set myself back to level 2.
Okay, you did a boo boo. Okay.
I did that. I did those too.
It's fixed now. It's fixed. Okay, we're good.
7,800.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I'm
We
right there with you, dog.
So we saw his remains get turned to dust and blow away in the wind, basically.
Yes.
Would
not
we
as
know
they
what
didn't
that
blow
is?
away, but
What?
I asked,
Now
would
you-
we know what that is?
what's up?
I asked, would we know what that is? Like,
No.
he's okay.
That's no one's seen anything like that. It was a very
Hmm.
almost haunting, effect.
Does his head like also do that? So I have
Yeah.
his head separate. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You have his. Yeah, you'd have to look.
Who? Oh, I'll give. I guess I'll give his skull to Howard, because Howard was speaking to the dead, right?
Well, this ain't gonna work. I can't.
Oh, do you need a?
Well, I mean, he's gonna think of me as like a dick because we killed him, so he probably won't want to talk. So I have an old shiny shoes over there.
One of the Hellcrest people.
Yeah, that guy.
Michael and
Michael.
Damien.
Michael. Yeah, Michael was a little shit when I asked him about his family. He quit talking to me.
Chop,
So.
what's it with you and beheading Hellcrest corpses, man? This is the second one.
I just thought if we didn't behead him, that he
He's
might
coming
come
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh no,
will,
I'm smart. I'm not even upset. It makes sense.
I will. I'll just look at like. I can't really do much with this besides, throw it at the ground or something.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, we could keep it as a knickknack.
Proof, perhaps.
Sure.
I would like quickly kind of look around and try to make sure the barn is safe, secure. There's nothing in here that we have to worry about.
Yeah, I want to help you with that because I'm just gonna start stabbing all the corpses to make sure they're dead.
I'll help Howard with that.
Because I'm still afraid of mimics at this point. So I'm just gonna start stabbing everything I can. Not like vicious, but just like enough to get a reaction.
Whoever has the best everybody can roll if they want to, or whoever has the best perception can just roll with advantage.
Yeah.
And that symbolizes the group kind of fanning out. But I will take what you're saying into account, like you're prodding the ground to make sure you're not stepping into goddamn bear traps.
Yes.
Fair, absolutely.
My perception's not the
So
greatest.
Milo.
Yeah.
Milo.
Well,
You can
Do
do,
you-
it anyway. If everyone
Yeah,
wants
do you
to
want
roll
me to
dice,
do
you can.
advantage, or do you want to just all 4 of it? That's 4 rolls versus 2
It's
rolls.
Yeah, let's do 4.
Sure,
That's
we can do
up to you
4.
guys.
Yeah.
That's up to
Sure.
you guys.
The math.
I got a 5.
Dirty 20.
21.
24.
21. See?
Okay. That's
I'm
for
beat
sure.
up.
It's the shield, not the goggles.
Yeah, Basil is kind of
Not the
he's kinda
glasses.
looking around. You don't think that there's any traps in this hay. In the back, it is definitely your standard, slaughterhouse barn style with livestock hanging off of hooks. There are sadly some dead humanoids in the back. It looks like half elves. There's a dwarf back there. It looks like Jason was cutting them up. There's slabs of flesh in buckets. There's some bone separated. It looks like that's what's in the process. Along the walls, there's chains with hooks. There's some tools. You see some hunting traps meant to hunt. Like real bear style traps, big ones. That's what you see in the barn, but you don't hear anything. You don't hear any voices. It doesn't appear like anyone's coming. In the corner, there is a trap door. There's a lock on it, and the lock is unlocked currently. That's what you all see in this barn.
I would say below. We could rest here, but
I don't think we should go down there because we're not sure what's down there. You're pretty beat up.
Is it like a lock, like a padlock, like a you can remove the lock from it, and it's its own unit?
This is a custom lock with a keyhole.
Okay, but you said
But
it's open.
it's
Oh,
unlocked.
It is
we have that key.
Milo, lock the door.
Yeah, why don't we lock it back and
Wait,
then
we
use
don't.
the key?
We don't. You're right. Well, that's
We
what I
don't.
was.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna test the key in the lock. Yeah, just to see like if it. I mean, it might do this, and it might do the rest of the house as well. But,
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna be like, Basil, just in case we don't get a short rest, here is a potion of healing.
I'll take it. I might wait until if we start going downstairs.
Okay, well there you go.
Well, I mean, I feel like what we should do is test the key on it, and
Right.
if it locks it, keep it locked, short rest, and then go down.
Yeah.
how close are we? How close am I to the door? Like like we found it because we were close to it. I
Yeah, you
assume,
guys are
right?
probably within like 15 feet of it at least. If you go in the back and you look where like the guy was skinning the corpses and where the hooks are, you're within like 10 feet of it.
I'm going to stealth up to the door while you guys stay 15 feet back.
Or roll stealth.
23.
That's quiet.
And so
I love that.
I just kind of like with key in one hand, my other hand, I cross my fingers and I walk up and I test the key in the lock.
So first, what you see now that you're this close, there's a lock bar to lock it from this side. The lock is sitting there on the trap door. It's not fixed. You think it goes on the other side of the door. The key fits, but like what's locking it on this side going to do? Because then somebody coming through the other end is going to be screwed.
Yeah.
You think the lock goes on probably the other side, and there's a lock bar for this side. Somebody came through a trap door into here, set the lock there, and that's the door. You think somebody probably came in through here.
I relay all that. Yeah.
Because that lock is just sitting there.
Yeah.
It could have been Jason whenever we heard the scraping stop, because it wasn't constant.
Right.
What if it was Esther?
I'll just
Esther.
I'll just look around, but we should rest here. We could set some of the traps by the entrance,
Yes.
just so at least if someone comes in here, we'll know. Even if our eyes fail us.
Mhm.
I don't mind doing that if someone wants to help me.
Sure.
I guess I'll go sit in kind of what I would assume to be not like something that would cover me, make it hard for me to see, and I'd start just like bandaging my wounds and stuff like that.
I do want to put some of the. So it's like it's a hatch trap door, right? Or is it a trap door? Like, is it a door? Like, what is it? What does it look like again?
It's like a looks like it's a wooden door with
Mhm.
stone framing.
Does it like
leading
open?
down into it does open
Oh.
up. It opens upward.
So while it's down right now, can I take some of the dead pigs or animals or whatever and put it on top of that door to kind of keep barricade it a little bit
Absolutely.
without locking it? I guess.
Sure.
Just to put some sort of like a little resistance, not
understand.
entirely crazy.
How many of these traps should we affix and set?
Just as many to cover the doorway, right?
Probably 2. 2, 3.
Yeah, something like that.
Do I have to roll for each one? Probably, right? Because it's setting separate traps, right?
Oh.
You have enough survival training to know how to set these, I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like for sure. You notice something about these though. They're
What's that?
inscribed with sigils.
Oh.
Okay.
They're odd sigils. You're not sure.
Well, Raina's with me helping me, so I would have called her over as soon as we saw them anyway, so.
Okay.
Do I know what they are?
Make a Arcana check.
Whoa,
Really?
that's something she's good at.
What do I see?
Not this time.
Oh man. Okay. What is it? Is that a 6 or 9? 6. Shit. Okay. 10.
Woo!
Yes. It's definitely some type of arcane sigil. But to do what, you're not sure.
Cool.
It could, yeah. You know that there's arcane sigils on this crap, though. That's for damn sure.
It's magic.
Does it?
That's for sure.
Does it look familiar to when we ran into the knight and the mage? They had a sigil on them, didn't they?
seeing any kind of.
It was
abyssal.
they. Yeah, they had like it was more like, this is my master. It was like the symbol for Ishigal, I think.
Yeah.
It looks sort of similar to that writing, but
Hmm.
it's hard to say if it's identical.
So it could be Abyssal. Just do any of us speak Abyssal?
I can comprehend languages.
Yeah, but I'm just worried about
Well,
Using
Casting
I mean,
ritual.
as a ritual, if you want.
I guess the
wouldn't get
best
short
question
rest.
is, do I recognize any of them? Celestial's really the only out of the ordinary language. We got Celestial, Draconic, Goblin, Halfling, Sylvan.
So many.
It does not look like anything like that.
Okay. I just turned towards Reyna and I'm just like, I don't know if I should try to set these. I don't like without knowing what these would. Do you think Basil would know? He recognized the sigils back when we ran into those bad dudes.
I mean, we can ask him, but I'm pretty trained in arcane magic.
Yeah.
I would know.
I mean, that's
would
fair.
know.
If you didn't recognize them, I don't know. I mean, we have 4 heads, right? Why not get all of us to check it out? And if none of us, then we just take watches. You know, be vigilant.
Yeah.
Basil.
We should definitely rest, though.
I'll get up though, and I'll walk over.
You guys are gonna try to piece together what these sigils mean and take your short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
In my short rest, if I'm going to look at them, I would also sit down and start bandaging myself.
Okay.
And I will, as I take a short rest, I will look at it and play a little small funky tune too, so I can do Song of Rest for y'all.
Fucking tune.
Oh, what does that give me? Another
Song of Rest
D6?
gives you a chicken, McChicken.
Extra health.
A McChicken.
It gives you an extra 1d6 hit points on each.
Nice.
It's only if you. No, it's whenever you use a hit dice, you get one extra d6.
Gotcha. So I get
Each hit die. No, it's just one. 1d6.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Then I'll roll my hit dice. 11, 15.
Music, white, a purple dragon.
21. 27. That's all my hit dice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Or we
I
should.
have 36 HP. No.
I'm gonna use my arcane recovery.
Yeah. Ooh. I get back my my warlock spell slot. Yippee!
Did you heal whenever he died? Hex by curse or not?
Oh right, I would also get 5 because he died. Oh, I'm at 41 now. That's 1 below my maximum currently.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I get all my bardic inspirations back. Woohoo!
Yeah, I also get.
Oh, your bardic inspiration's it's the tits, man. It's a really good fucking ability.
It's the tits. I've never heard that.
It is. It's good.
I also get my channel divinity and my hexblade's curse back. So.
Hell yeah. She gets a. Did you roll extra d6 for her as well? Because my Song of Rest. For Nyx, if she's taking a hit die, if she's rolling hit dice.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
need
so
to.
Oh, you didn't need to?
No.
Okay.
But
Well,
thank
she
you.
can't understand my beautiful tunes anyway, so fuck her.
Can't appreciate real music.
Yeah. Critic.
Everyone's a critic nowadays. Ugh.
So here is the deal on the trap and the sigils. Milo ruled out these aren't of the natural world, or are they anything celestial that I'm familiar with. Reyna gathered that it was at least magical to some degree. via arcane signatures. Since the whole group's going to take a short rest and kind of examine these things, I'm going to say Howard having bardic knowledge and Basil having, more of a religious and arcane background, you're going to be able to piece together what this is. It is fairly close to abyssal. In fact, parts of it are.
It smells abyssal.
You've heard of people enchanting traps as a bard. That talk like that is common. People trapping things with whatever. You've heard of the chest exploding. You've heard of people, disguising rooms as something, or disguising hazards as rooms, and then people walk into, acid pools unbeknownst. But you, Basil, from your city, you've heard of people that take it a little bit more violent and insidious by implanting souls of assassin demons into traps so that they can become animate and physically start gnashing away at anybody that comes within it.
That's cool.
But this one's not active currently.
Would it attack anyone who sets it off, or would it be just like, anyone who's not us who sets it off?
If you know how to set it, anyone that's not you will set it off.
Woo!
Gotcha.
Sounds
so,
like money.
You leave that in a pile of hay, and somebody walks up, that'd be very bad. You would also know that such a device is incredibly vicious. It can one-shot a whole party of people that are unaware. Absolutely.
Ooh.
You finding this is huge, because had the enemy set these, that would be bad. You've never seen one physically, but now you're seeing the sigils. You all piece this together, one by one, hearing, it's magical for sure. Doesn't it look like abyssal? Milo rules out all the other languages. Howard's heard of this on the road, and your church background and foreign knowledge, you've heard of these things. It's actually made by getting assassin demons into a object to unleash its vicious potential on someone who's where they shouldn't belong. That's that.
Can I try to I want to try to figure out how to activate it without activating it, if that makes sense.
Remote detonation.
Mage hand.
I do have Mage Hand.
Sure.
Well, can
You would know that there's probably a command word that needs to be said. And if you know it, then it'd be easy. You know that this isn't something that you can attune, otherwise you would have done it right now. You would have just attuned yourself to it. So it's not like that. It seems to be something that only somebody who knows the command word can physically interact with it. You know that they'd have to handle it, though. They can't just say the command word while it's in your backpack and make it start murdering you guys. That can't happen.
Get fucked, noob.
So, can I try to look around the barn and see if they have how people keep their passwords hidden around their computer?
Go get milk. Password.
Can I try to look around and see if I get any hint or clue to what the password may be?
Oh my god.
Password.
I'll be honest with you. They didn't do anything stupid like that. You do look. You guys did look around a little bit, and you look around more. They didn't leave the password for you guys.
I think Hal would speak up at this point. Jacob is 300 IQ in this. He said, "Esther, get ready. There's probably a trap at the bottom of the door."
I was gonna say the same thing. And we got to look out for them down there and in the house. But yeah.
We got to kill Esther. I mean, yeah, we got to do that too. I didn't say that.
Oh, was he wasn't calling someone to come out. He was just warning them.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're walking into a minefield. We're walking into a minefield. Probably.
Yeah, I had the same thought. If it's open, just going down there willy-nilly, as they say back home.
It would surprise you, Basil, if the family had a million of these things all over the house. But yeah, minefield might be an overstatement. If this random hill house just had a million of these things, that would be insane.
Then I'll
Every
speak,
room.
I'll speak up and I'll just say these are quite rare. So I'm somewhat surprised that a country nobility was spent on them, but I guess if you're alive for what looks like hundreds of years, looking at Jason over there, but it would they could probably afford it eventually.
Right. I mean,
Well-
keep in mind when we first came in here, the guy at the front said he just heard screams all the time. Right.
Yeah.
They can set these and just reset them, and they only need one or two of them in the right spots. So,
Right in the entrance front door.
but probably also at the bottom of these stairs in this trap door.
Should we go check? I can see in the dark. I also have mage hand.
The size of this bear trap is small, so it hiding would be hard if it were, unless it's in like hay or something like that.
Even if I mage
like-
hand, just like do like this.
Oh no,
That's
no.
fine.
Just
What
sweep
I'm
it
saying
the
is,
ground
it's obvious. It's obvious. If you have dark vision and you look down there, you're gonna see it unless there's like a pile of hay.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
And-
It's a small size trap. It's freaking huge for a trap. It's hard to hide one.
okay. So Milo, you didn't see anything when you looked?
we haven't looked down the stairs yet.
Wait, yeah,
so-
look, yeah.
Oh, I thought we looked.
No.
No, the door was
Okay.
closed. It was just unlocked.
Oh. Should we check?
I mean, that might be where the password is, right?
Check if it's trapped.
I have
First.
to get the pig carcasses off it. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, we could just throw a carcass down there.
That's-
And if something's down there, it could just
Yeah.
go
We'll find out.
off.
Yeah, well, yeah, why not?
I could take a peek first.
Well, how about I check the door for a trap before we even
Yes.
open it?
Yeah.
I guess I will try to do that.
I mean, I have mage hand. I could just.
I'll just
yeah,
try
that's
it
true.
every door and something happens.
Well, I prefer we were able to disarm them first.
We could sell them. at
So
market value.
I will check the trap door for traps. What do I roll for that? Sleight of hand?
He's in the
Investigation, probably.
Oh shit! I don't have a good
Ooh,
investigation.
Maybe I should do it.
Yeah. Why did I think it was sleight of hand?
That would be like disarming.
Can
Oh.
I look at it with my mage hand?
With my mage eyes.
Yes,
And check it for traps.
sure.
Investigation, correct?
Yeah.
I'm on the
or
money.
perception.
Okay, that's not bad, not good.
Perception I could have done.
I just figure if you're like feeling around.
Dirty
that's fair.
20.
nice.
Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, like you're jiggling at the door with the mage hand. It doesn't appear to do anything. It doesn't appear to be trapped. You guys moved all the corpses off of it. I'm
Yeah, I pulled
Yep.
all the carcasses off of it.
Yeah.
It seems good, guys.
Okay, let's open it.
Okay.
I can open. Oh yeah.
No. Oh wait, we short rested. Okay. Yes. Go for it.
I'll open the door slowly.
I hated that.
Oh, that was a good one, actually.
Yeah.
And you don't have dark vision.
No, I don't think so. Not on this guy.
Does it look safe?
I can't see
Seems
shit.
to. It seems to.
Okay.
The
Can I-
doorway is large, and it looks like there's some shoddy stairs going down a little bit, and then it looks like there's just a stone pathway and chamber that leads just in the direction of the house.
Can I like just slowly peek over and try to look and see if I can see further than Basil?
Push.
I would murder you.
Well, no, you'd be down there.
I'd come back and murder you.
It looks unlit. It appears clear. You don't see anybody. You definitely don't see any of those bear trap things. You don't see any of that anywhere.
Okay. I don't see anything. Should we still take a carcass and just kind of throw it down the stairs?
That sounds loud.
I'm just like, we haven't really been stealthing thus far, but I feel like that's gonna be really loud.
Right.
I'm just scared someone's gonna step in a trap.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's just take it slow. They've
Okay,
been waiting to die all eternity. They can wait longer.
who's leading? Because you two can't see in the dark. And
I mean, I can see perfectly fine. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking about.
I know you can. I'm just nervous that someone will get hurt.
Okay, I'll go first.
Wait, I turn to Nyx and say, do you mind? She's like, "Meh." She used to hunting. Sure. Nyx is going first. Nyx has dark vision.
Gotcha.
Don't
So I
die.
assume we're stealthing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we want to? How wide was the doorway or the tunnel? 'Cause you said the doorway was large, so we could.
The tunnel is 10 feet wide. Somebody
two.
big could go through here
So
comfortably.
we could do like 2 by 2 or.
Yeah, you could do two by two. Absolutely.
What's the marching order?
I'm in the back.
Okay.
We'll
I
have-
can be next.
I was just gonna say we'll have Nyx go in front by herself.
Okay.
That way if she does set anything off, I would say we stay 10 feet back. I honestly don't mind sacrificing her if it happens, if we have to. I know that's
Don't
a
tell
lot to
her
say,
that.
but no. But yeah, just stay about 10 feet back in case something does happen.
And then it's like me and then someone else.
Well, you'll
or-
just be stumbling around in the dark. You can't see.
Well, I'd just be following.
Yeah,
Nyx,
so
whatever.
maybe we should separate Milo and Basil.
So
One is
yeah,
someone who can see in the dark.
Well, when we get down there, you won't be able to see the cat in front of you. You'll have to like hold my hand
well,
or something.
yeah, exactly. That's.
Okay.
I'll have a buddy. Okay, I'll have. Well,
And Milo and
You-
Marina can hold
So
hands.
Milo, you're with me.
Wonderful.
yeah, I'll hold his hand.
Friendship clasp.
I'll sheathe Cursebreaker and I'll hold his hand.
Actually, I don't want to hold hands. You're holding my rope.
Your rope.
Yeah, we'll just hold on to the rope together.
Okay. He's got sweaty hands. He's
Yeah.
just nervous.
I don't think I can get to my sword if he's in my blind spot.
Right. Okay. And we will stealth down the hallway,
So it's Nyx 10 feet in front of us.
All right.
keeping our
Goes
eyes
down
peeled.
far. Yeah, it goes down far. You know, it's hundreds of feet from the barns to the house. So this chamber goes a little ways. You guys with dark. What are you doing for light, by the way? Is there no light?
I mean, I thought we were just gonna do the buddy system with the ropes.
And
but we
hold
probably
hold
should-
hands
we
and
probably
stuff.
should.
You
We
can
might
do
wanna-
that because you have people with dark vision. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want to establish whether or not there's light.
I'm fine without light because
Well, we
you know
have
it's,
the
it's
snow globe,
If we
right?
need the light, we have that
We have
globe
sunflower.
thing.
We could put like a cloth over it or something, right? And be like,
well, I just feel like it'd be like really fucking obvious. Be like, oh,
yeah.
look, we're over here. You know,
Yeah, when it comes to it, though, we can.
Yeah,
can get
if we
around.
need it, we can.
Should we like? I guess if battle breaks out, should we just instantly turn the light bulb on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can have it ready.
sounds right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. So we're going in the dark for now.
stealthily.
Stealthily. Good thing I have disadvantage, right?
Oh shit!
So does Basil. the two noisemakers are in the front.
I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, here we go.
Uh,
This.
Mm.
Does Nyx share my stealth? Does that sound right?
I got a 9. She should have her own stat block, no?
No, she'd have her own stat block if she's
Okay.
an animal.
She does,
Beast.
Got 14.
yeah. Dex.
I keep
Okay,
forgetting to have
plus, yeah,
inspiration.
+2.
Oh, I do as well. Shit. That would have only made it like a single roll, so it still would have been a 9. So I don't feel that bad about it.
Nyx is a 14. I'm a 22.
Feeling
13.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think so. Me and Nyx have the same, and Basil has the lowest. Milo has the highest.
That's
Rand's in the
fair.
middle.
Those are pretty good rolls.
I still don't feel 100, you know.
Mhm.
I would have cast, because this doesn't make sense for me to be so far away from her when she's leading, I would have cast Speak with Animals so she could literally actually communicate with me.
Okay.
And that doesn't use a spell slot because it's just something I get with my primal awareness, so that's good.
Nice.
So
You can
Nyx,
cast that
Nyx
way.
can actually speak to me. Tom, you get to be Nyx.
Oh, sweet.
Yo, dog, it's shady as fuck up here.
Yeah.
Let me get a hit real quick. Hold on.
I liked
Have
it
to-
better when I had gills. Meow.
Okay.
Walking through the dark with my
I'm glad we came here first. Instead of,
Going to the house and
hello?
knocking on the door.
Hello,
Yeah.
we've come to take your artifact.
Hello.
Girl Scout cookies.
We'll just follow
Second.
Nixie Poo.
Getting the map. I'm getting the map.
All right.
Situate. I gotta.
I will be
Cloud
right back.
map.
while
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
do
get something
that.
to drink, take a bathroom
The
break.
map.
Yeah. Take a bio break. We'll be.
It's the map.
The map. It's the map.
Yeah. Okay, we'll be back.
Everyone's not here. I probably should have put up the screen for that, right?
There was no really awful rolls as you creep down this passage, which takes a couple bends. There's no traps down there. You guys are cautious. You look, you do the mage hand inspection. There's no traps down this hall, but it does turn a little bit as you're getting closer to where the house should be. And then through the tops of the stonework of the passage, several feet above your head, there is sound of voices as you're coming closer. And you hear voices sort of through the grating above your head as you're passing. You can keep going. You can try to listen. It's as you're passing by. It's really up to you.
So it's like a register above us or something, like a.
Yeah. It looks like there's grating, and it looks like liquid sort of is just dripping down there a little bit.
It's the poop chute. Be careful.
Yeah, like you guys can avoid it. It's not like a sewage slop fest, but there's definitely liquid dripping from there.
Can we just learn how
you
many
avoid-
voices we hear, or no? Is it just we just hear them? Like...
You would have to pause and maybe do some
Okay,
perception
okay.
checks.
Yeah, I would like to pause.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
listen.
Well, I feel like we would all kind of just stop as we hear something like a different
Okay.
noise.
Well,
It's my
that's-
favorite thing, secrets.
I mean, a cat would
Oh my
definitely stop
Tyler.
Yeah.
as soon as they started hearing something. So if
It's
the
my
cat,
favorite thing, secrets.
I'm a little rat under the
Pull
floorboards.
out my notebook and pen.
yeah,
Little rat under the
Pull out
floorboards.
the drip globe. I need light.
so yeah, you guys would basically see Nick stop, and
I'll forego the perception check if you guys all just chill there and listen and stop moving.
Mhm.
Family
you guys,
drama.
you guys can hear family drama.
Yeah.
You hear voices of different octaves, different pitches, and it's all ringing around until finally you just start to gather voices and you start to hear words. Maybe people moved closer. Maybe they're now right under this grate area, and now you're hearing voices in a different light. And you hear this man's voice go, "You and you're gonna do your part. Game's on. You heard. You be setting them traps. You Charles, well, you just crawl around and do what you do. Point system sits. Point system stands. We're gonna do right by the family. Esther." Now you hear a female's voice. She says, "Children, you gonna go upstairs. You're gonna grab sharp things. You're gonna do what you have to against any strangers in this home. This is our house. Ours." I heard that sound on the wind earlier. Only one of us that was out. Jason. Jason gone. You're gonna do right by this family. Now you hear the initial man says, "What you gonna do?" She goes, "What else, Frederick, you fool?
Ooh.
I'm gonna make dinner. You go catch it." And you hear the scuttling of footsteps at this point. Yes.
Do they smell undead?
You don't get the smell of that. You don't get anything like that stench wafting through this vent.
so out of character, I got that there was a father, a mother, a you and a you who was incompetent.
Nope.
So it sounds like 5 of them.
One of them was Frederick.
One Frederick, yes, that sounded like the
The
paternal.
maternal father.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounded
Sound
like
Mr. T.
sounded like a you and you who's two incompetents, possibly a Charles in the mix. There's a Frederick and Esther
Oh.
and children. Unknown amount.
Charles right now.
You
Ugh.
said Charles. When he said crawl around, I just thought of Charles just dropping to his horse, just just scurrying off like a little rat.
My first
Yeah,
image
but-
was like a baby. Like they literally
Oh.
can't do anything. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh
God.
no, zombie baby.
I thought it was like you see.
Oh, Charles, you crawl around and do what you do.
Mhm.
That's what you heard.
Right,
I-
and I imagined a baby.
That's terrifying.
I thought it'd be like a man crawling around on the wall, and like his head would twist around like an owl or something like that.
Like a
I
spider.
I
It's a
can't
spider.
I can't decide if I like that better or worse than that there's a baby, zombie baby. I don't know. Maybe it's a baby that crawls around on the walls. I don't know.
It would have been
So-
great if you could scry into that room.
Yeah. It sure would.
That would have been a visual.
So what I'm hearing is as we have to be ready to probably kill children. Is what is about to happen.
Make an insight check.
Were they
Everybody or
Everybody, yeah,
Oh.
absolutely, because there's some things that maybe.
I got a 14.
19.
16.
9?
Okay, so there was a 16 at least. That's a good roll.
I had
Oh,
19.
Yeah.
Oh,
mine
and the
is
19, yeah.
All right, so yeah, you two understand the gist of this. Queen of Birds sent you here because this is a terrible place. Apparently, there's an artifact of power that these demon villains of enemies of yours hold dear. And then you hear this conversation after dealing with that. It sounds, I mean, whether you have to kill children or not, it depends on how this goes. But it sounds like the family up there is treating y'all in here as a game. Someone said points are the same. One of us is down.
Yeah.
This is a game to them. Murdering you and eating you is just a fucking day. That's it's an event. You heard someone say, "Go set the traps." It sounds like this is just a game, and they're Kevin McAllister and you're fucking Harry.
Oh
Harry
God, we're doomed.
That's what it sounds like.
Were they within 60 feet of us? Could I tell that?
Probably. It was possible.
Could I, if they were within 60 feet, could I have used my divine sense? And
You could have then.
yeah. Okay. I can't anymore. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
they already skedaddled.
Gotcha.
They Scooby Dooed away.
Wait, none of them stuck around? Everybody left the room?
I mean, he can do his divine sense, and
I'll do-
I know if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And I will be honest. Let me take a look at these keywords here.
I'll
What
do
is it? What does it identify? Yeah. What are the keywords that I need to know about? Because there are keywords involved for sure.
Yes. You can sense anything affected by the Hallowed spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You can use this feature 5 times for long rest.
Celestial fiend and undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not its identity. I wouldn't know its identity.
Okay. Well, you don't get vibes of like individuals like that. Like I sense a demon here. Excuse me. I sense an undead here. The architecture itself is giving off fiendish energy.
Right.
Maybe a demon presence protects this place, or infects this place, or possesses this place.
Yes.
But you don't believe that the whole house is possessed. Otherwise, that would give off alarm bells. That would be a very powerful demon. But fiendish energy is all around in this architecture.
Okay.
But you don't believe any of the family are necessarily any of those things, or they're just too, or some of them are too far away.
Gotcha. Yeah. It would tell me within the same radius you detect the presence.
Right, like if this house
yeah.
was a demon, you would
Yes,
know. You'd be
yes.
like, dude, it's the house. It's not. Rule
Yeah,
that
yeah,
out.
yeah.
It's not a demon house,
Yeah.
but it is. It might be a house of demon worshippers, and the house is blessed.
Right. Consecrated
like
or
that.
desecrated. Yeah.
Right. This is a very evil house, but it's not a living entity.
I'm just not going to say anything because I don't...
Fair.
Well, I'll just be like, if it wasn't apparent, this house has evil within it, desecrated by some fiendish energy. I couldn't get a read on the family members, but it might be safe to assume they were much like Jay.
Great.
Okay. I just like as quietly as possible. Nix, press forward.
You you move forward, and soon a stairwell is seen around a bend. And you see a similar trapdoor, except this one is smaller. It's not a large one, smaller trapdoor. Big enough for all of you guys to fit through one by one, but it's not capable. A large person would have to squeeze through this one.
Is there any light coming through it, or like do the people
There
who
is.
don't have the people who have don't have dark vision can actually see the door?
It looks like that leads into the house,
Yeah.
somewhere in the house.
Does Mage Hand have a range on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
30
a range,
feet.
but it's pretty. Oh, is it 30? I thought it was 60. So that's
Mine
more limited.
says 30.
That's fair.
Because
What,
I'm trying to think of a way for us to like try to pull some people away from. Because I don't. If we come out this door, granted they probably don't know if we're going to come out this way or not. Just try to distract or pull some people away.
Yeah, they were
Like
set,
knocking somewhere?
they were setting traps though, right? So we got to check this door for traps.
Well, that
exactly.
was that great, Tom? Was that great? We heard him through like a grate. Was the grate like big enough for like a Mage Hand to pass through?
No,
Damn it.
didn't seem like it was that.
That big? It's not that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
More so
trap.
it's like a small hole.
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
it's there for liquid, whatever, and probably sludges to drain, something like that. Looks like
Okay.
a sludge vent.
Okay. If some one of you would like to check the door, the trap door,
I can do it.
or also the stairs.
Cool. Yeah.
Good luck.
I'll use my Mage Hand again.
I'll
and
help her.
check.
I'll help her.
Cool.
We swap rope buddies. Come here, Milo.
I got you, dog.
Me and Milo and Basil
Ooh,
switch.
I'm glad
We do
you
the tango and
helped
switch
me.
first.
Milo just looks up
Oh
at
yeah,
Hal.
that's way better.
Milo
Okay.
looks up at Hal and he's like, "It's okay to be like a little nervous, right, in this situation." Like
Yeah.
a little bit. Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
25.
Nice.
Just
That's
checking.
that's perception.
Oh, I thought it was investigation.
If you're looking for traps, I looked it up. It actually is perception.
Well, then
Really?
we should switch.
Milo, get your ass up there. What the fuck are you doing back here?
Oh, he can't. Is it dark?
Well,
Yeah,
you already
because-
rolled. Did you roll well, and your perception would be
yeah,
fine? Okay.
It would be different. So 18,
Mm,
21.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So what would Milo have rolled?
Why do you do this to me?
Why are you doing this to me?
Worse. So we did good.
Makes sense. He has no eyes. He can't see.
Yeah.
See?
So you prod at the door some with mage hand, and nothing seems to happen. The door starts to push up very slightly. It doesn't seem to go off.
Hmm.
Doesn't make noise.
It seems clear, guys.
Are we still on the same stealth rolls?
Yeah, I put you at this. If you're gonna go through that door, that's gonna be a whole other roll.
Yeah.
Me and
you got up to this point so far, and it doesn't appear like anyone's detected.
me and the homie would have disadvantage still. So
Yes.
Yeah. Let me
No.
see. The thing is if I cast Pass Without a Trace, that's my only other second level slot.
you're done.
However, my spells are kind of useless otherwise anyway, so I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Yay.
Big guy. Well, small guy.
Yeah.
Milo shrouds us in his beard hair to
Uh,
stealth us.
Okay, so we're going through the door.
Stealthing.
No plan.
Well, we don't know what's out there yet, so it's hard to make a plan. I'll go. I guess I'll be right behind Nyx or whatever.
I got a 10 plus 10 plus 10. I got a 30.
Damn.
I'm
16.
glad you did that.
You guys are not gonna like this.
I
Mm-mm.
rolled a 2, but I got a 16 total because of the
Yeah.
Japan.
You guys are not gonna like this.
Did you get a nat 1?
Mayhaps.
21.
I did get a natural 1, but
He's
So,
halfling.
it would be a 15 if
alright,
you know.
how were people coming out? Were you guys just gonna usher out of this trapdoor as quickly as possible,
Oh.
looking at your surroundings, and you're trying to be as quiet as you can, and then those are the rolls?
I think we just go slowly,
Okay.
you know,
I
because
would
we're
assume
not.
it would be. I would assume
Look
it'd be Rain and
for-
Basil first, just because they're doing the investigation.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I would have called Nyx back at this point, and
Okay.
Nyx actually got a what is it, 12 plus plus 2 plus 10. Yeah, Nyx is good. 24.
Nice.
She's kitty.
And when I came out of the door, I'd be looking for another place to hide. So we can check our surroundings better.
So Reyna goes out first.
And I rolled a 21. Or
Okay.
I have 21.
I rolled a natural 1, but technically it's a 15. It was a tragedy. It was my first roll too. It wasn't the second disadvantage. Just
I feel your pain, brother. I rolled a 2, so.
well, not a natural 1.
All right, let me cue up slightly different music. No longer the crypt portion.
Don't worry, I'm gonna act like a zombie. They're never gonna see it coming.
Jason, you look so different.
Oh, I put on some weight, some muscle.
So I didn't realize this. Part of Pass Without a Trace is you can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I didn't know that.
Any creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Man, your
Yes,
beard
sir.
does wonders.
That's pretty good beard.
It's pretty good beard hair.
Got the beard oils, you know.
Man, I can't wait to kill Charles and his little crawling around self. I'm gonna chop off his feet so he can't crawl.
Charles just sounds
Chop
like a
off his hands.
baby they wanted to grow up really fast.
Yes. Charles.
I mean, it's better than Chucky, right?
We should have brought the horde of hungry people to the house. We should have led them to the door to. Oh, we could have let
That's
them knock on the door.
That's what,
Fuck.
like, I wonder, like, are they, like, controlled by the family, or are they, like, separate from the family and they would have, like, helped in some way because
I
of
think
their
they're just
oppression?
unlucky. The unlucky few.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're too busy going down on Chowtown to worry about that.
Yeah.
Milo,
I-
Milo runs back and says, hey, you guys want to help? And they eat Milo.
Yep.
The end.
Ooh, a little snack came back.
A little shoe just twirling around on the ground.
I bet they're just hungry all the time, no matter what.
Probably. It's probably like a side effect of living here for so long.
Yeah, it's like the air quality is really bad, so we have bad lung. You know, we have health problems.
I hate hunger pollution.
Ah,
They just got all of them have dysentery.
damn you, capitalism! Damn you! But I mean, I don't know if they'd help
Just
us.
how good.
It feels like they've been kicked around enough where they'd be like, oh well, we're not. They'd fuck us up.
Yeah.
And they only see Frederick too, is what we kind of got from the gate guy.
Mm-hmm. They sensed him. Wait, so wasn't Frederick the one that was supposed to be like the cool guy?
Yeah,
The guy who
he didn't
walks
sound.
around.
I was surprised he didn't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. He didn't sound very. I always imagined him to be like some like suited up like, oh, you should do this or we'll murder you, but like very nice, you
Well,
know.
no, I thought he was like the good guy we were supposed to find, like the only one that goes outside.
I
Yes,
thought
he's.
Jay was the only one that went outside.
No, they'd never seen Jay, but they'd probably heard him.
I assume the idea is that he's the strongest and the only one capable of going outside.
I can't wait to throw the shield at him and run away. It's gonna be great.
Good luck.
We're gonna ride the shield down the stairs like Legolas. It's gonna be Milo and the shield. There you go.
Ow!
Hell yeah.
Ow! 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 At the very least, you guys can run away while I get swarmed. So.
True.
Not my scales.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Raina goes through first, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I'll
right,
be behind her since
I'm gonna share the screen.
we were homies.
Don't
Go
worry,
through
guys.
the trap door, and you're quick and quiet. However, immediately the smell of death hits you. As
Stinky.
this is what you see on a giant stone table. There is some type of large corpse,
Mm.
completely stripped of flesh. There are skeletons chained to the wall in here. There is a box of organs. The table is so high that you could crawl right under it
That's
and
cool.
attempt to hide.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm bad with this.
No,
So you move forward. No, it's hilarious.
Wait, the door
Yeah,
actually opened and closed? Wait a
imagine-
minute. Did I see
Crazy.
that?
I imagine I go in there, I go, oh my gosh, and I just continue to go.
You gotta make sure you don't touch the goo on the ground.
We get
Yeah,
separated.
I'm just like, ugh.
So you see immediately, it's there's a couple torches in the corners that are just there, and on the opposite the doorway, and it lights up the room. And you can see that there's doorways leading out. Does anybody follow her?
Yeah, I thought Basil was behind me coming.
Got the muscle.
It's a very loud muscle.
Yeah.
Brains, brawn.
And big feeted,
Charisma.
big footedness.
Yep. Comes with the territory.
Oh my god. It's tech.
Yeah, she's just gonna hope he doesn't try to hide where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Scoot over. Scoot.
I'm just shaking my head.
No, I wouldn't try to go under there. I would just draw Curse Breaker. And then probably just get by the door.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see anyone else in the room besides the corpses, right?
Charles.
Yeah, no one crawling on the walls or ceiling.
Where are you, Charles?
There's a squid pit in the corner.
It's organs.
Yeah,
Squid pit.
True.
squid pit.
Was Hellward or Milo after Basil?
Big guy.
I mean, I can go first. I don't really care.
No, I
It's
think
up to Milo.
I think me and Nyx would have come out since I don't have dark vision, so I would have let you bring up the rear.
Okay.
Yeah, everything I described, Milo sees it as he's coming through.
A little bit of a panic attack. It's okay, but
Oh yeah, it's a disturbing scene.
mm-hmm. Is that a scythe in the top
Yes.
left? Okay.
Yes, yep, you are low. Yep, you and Raina can clearly see it. Basil can see it. It's on the other side of the table too. There's a large scythe.
And there's no one else in here, correct?
Does not appear to be. No.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
that
No
your
one,
eyes
no one
says.
animated.
The corpse got a mouth.
Nothing said, Raina, Raina.
Yeah.
So
it does.
what?
The corpse
He
got
asked
a
if the
mouth.
corpse
on
had a mouth, and it does.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you meant the
I
corpse
thought she said it
animates. I
said
was like,
Raina. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
the horror junkie in me loves this. Raina's like, ah.
it.
There you go. So, if you want to be somewhere different, by all means, tell me.
Okay, I
But,
won't be under the table anymore.
Not gonna be under the table. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't see anybody, so I don't need to be under there.
How fresh are those organs beside Nick's?
They appear somewhat fresh.
Nick's is kind of hungry.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I mean, it's carnivore, right? Like, I would look over and be like, Nick's, no. Nick's.
Now,
You will get food.
She's just like,
Well, she can talk to you right now.
Right.
Oh, no, wait, did you drop it with past that trace?
yeah, she
No,
smells it.
it's constant for 10 minutes. So if it's been 10 minutes, then Nick's cannot speak to me anymore.
Did you cast?
Right
the short rest?
right when we were entering the
The dark
the
tunnel.
tunnel. Yeah.
Oh, it's still active. That you weren't
Okay.
10 minutes crawling through that
Yeah.
shit.
So I'd be like, Nick's, no.
Um,
We will have food when it's food time.
Smells disgusting, anyways.
Okay. That's good. That's good. It looks disgusting, so let's focus.
It's edible, but ugh,
Well, yeah.
Is
this is a terrible place.
Yeah. Sure. I don't like it.
do any of you want the scythe before we leave the room?
It's like 2 times bigger than me, so no.
We probably shouldn't
Okay.
touch anything in here.
1 second. I have to do a random room investigation for the family to determine if any of them come to your room. So I'm gonna
Ooh.
roll some dice really quick.
I wanna go.
oh man, I went back under the table now.
You came out. You came out.
I know.
We left
I
the
really-
we left the door open, by the way, when we came through.
Yeah, do you guys think that we should talk to the skeleton or the corpse to try?
I
to
feel
get
like that
information?
takes so much time.
It would take. It would take a third level spell slot. I only have. I don't.
We might just wanna,
I
Yeah.
don't know
tough
if I
it
want
out.
to waste it on. I think I should. Yeah.
Yeah, save it.
because part of me, well, it would only answer what you allowed it,
Unless it.
what
yeah.
you asked.
I probably only know about Jason. This is his little love shack or something.
Yeah. It's Love Shack. What a fucking terrible thing to say.
This is the prep room for the kitchen. This is just a cutting board.
No, you're right. Yeah, that's
That's
exactly
literally
what this is.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why they kept skeleton decorations here. I guess it adds to the ambiance. So.
It was Halloween.
They're Jason's pets.
Milo, do you have training in nature or survival, especially?
Yes.
It looks like the corpse and the skeletons, all this is in various states of decomposition. You think these bones are put back here to dry. There's actually purpose behind it. There's sick fucks in here. They're using the corpses for everything.
At least they're not letting anything go to waste.
It's a jerky room.
Like that big giant corpse there is in a different state of decomposition. For whatever purpose, you don't know anything about cooking giants or, taxidermy on giants or whatever the hell is going on here. But you know enough about survival to see what this room is for. And that box is probably discarded organs that probably have use somewhere.
They want the bone marrow.
So honestly, Milo kind of looks around and he's just like, this is really fucking gross, but I'm not gonna lie, we do the same thing with deer in the forest.
I would just be like,
I mean,
It's a little different.
it's now
Well,
the time.
well, I mean, we're here. No, I just want to. You use every little bit, right? You use every little bit, and I mean that's
Yes.
respectable, but I
But
don't
we don't
respect.
need other
no.
people.
No, I don't respect the yeah, no. You're right.
Okay. Are we getting the scythe or
I
no?
don't think we should touch it.
I don't want it.
Okay. Okay, someone close the door after us.
Okay.
Okay, loud ass. Be quiet, okay?
I'm getting hit for you fuckers.
I will say this before we go any further. Hal will probably be like, I have one vial of antitoxin that would give anyone
Oh,
advantage against poison for an hour. If anyone-
I'd give Jayla her potion back as well.
Does anyone want that? 'Cause
I'm
if
not
I might
Jayla
take
in this campaign.
I give my friend.
Raina.
it.
Yes.
I get it. I've almost done it so many times.
Does anybody want an antitoxin before?
Do you not need
Uh,
it?
I mean, I'm gonna drink it if no one wants it.
I don't
I'm just being respectable.
need it.
It's your potion. Go ahead and drink it.
Yeah. I mean,
And you should keep the potion because you're the one who takes most of the hits. I mean, I'll take it back if you don't want it.
I have 20 points of lay on hands, so
Oh, then give it back to me. Yeah.
that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Fine.
It is apparent to you all now. A couple things. Number one, no one intrudes on you, your business, and your discussions of who gets what goods. I rolled on family charts, and no one is in your room. No one is on their way to your room this very second while you're doing all this. It is subject to change, really, whenever it happens. Period of time, there will be more rolls.
We're
Another thing is apparent to you is eerily quiet. You can see that there's space beyond that door under the floorboard or under the cracks in the door and the floor. Light spilling from other rooms. But there's no sound from the other room. You don't hear anything. Even though through the grate earlier you heard sound, you heard voices. It is gone. The only sound that you hear is the noise of your room. And you think that those of you that are arcane trained, there is soundproof arcane fuckery about. Someone doesn't want you heard, and you can't hear them, and they can't hear you.
Oh, so we could scream as loud as we wanted and they wouldn't hear us.
Possibly.
Makes
Fuck
sense.
you, Raina!
Can I peer underneath the door to see if I see anything more?
You can try. That would be with disadvantage.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Which door?
The one that was the one directly in front of, so just like above Basil, directly forward. That one.
So this door right here.
The other one, though.
Or this
that,
door.
That one right there, yeah.
That one. Okay.
So I have two good rolls. The first one was a nat 20. The second one is an 18. So perception, it'd be a dirty 20
Okay.
with dark vision.
You don't hear anything. Man, you smell food. Edible food.
Hungry.
Am I able to see anything underneath the door crack? No.
Let me take a look at what's directly in front of there that you would see, because you do see something. Yeah, what the hell?
Toes. Big old toes.
Dirty 20 is a good one. It looks like vegetables, edible ones that have spilled. Maybe one that's rotten. That's all you see under the door. There's a dirty wood, a dirty like mahogany wood that the floor seems to be made out of. The stone walls. So under the cracks, you see more of this floor. You don't see anybody. You smell food being cooked.
Okay.
And it looks like there's just vegetables on the floor.
Yeah, I would come back to the party and I would
Lettuce and tomatoes.
Yeah, I'd come back to the party and say, it appears there's a kitchen beyond that door. We know
That's
that
where the
lady's
lady. Yeah.
We could use her as we could kill her or use her as a crutch to bargain with.
Just really quick, do we think that they might be trying to reanimate this body on the slab? Like, should we chop its head off just to be safe?
Well, I don't think they would.
It sounds like they
But we
just want to
can.
eat everything.
Looks like a butcher shop.
Okay.
There's no harm in doing it.
Yeah, no harm in just doing it. I don't want to do it.
Well,
though.
if Jason wouldn't do it, then. But Could I try to ascertain if the scythe has magical properties, or if it's just like
That would require like detect magic or an ability. Yeah, it's not just an Arcana check.
I know. I thought I could get a free one out of you.
I'll give you this hint. It doesn't look like anything that's been masterly forged. It just looks like standard wood, steel, bone, and wine wrapped around it, enough to where it works. It doesn't look like something fancy. This doesn't
Okay.
look like some grand exemplar of a demon lord would be, wielding this. It looks like it's a big ass scythe. It could hurt. It could do damage, but it doesn't look like something that would be magical. Doesn't mean it's not.
Does the metal match Cursebreaker?
Does not.
Using its name, I love it. I love it. Who
Makes it
got the
clear, right?
traps?
We didn't. Did we bring the traps with us?
I assume we would bring some.
Yeah, I thought
Well, if
someone would
if we're
pick
able
them
to,
up.
I usually know like hunting traps on D&D are like heavy as fuck.
Does anybody have the traps written on their character sheet? I will trust honesty. I don't
No.
know.
I didn't. No, I didn't write it. down.
No.
I didn't know
just
we were
assumed we
supposed to.
grabbed 'em.
I didn't know that was
Oh,
a
I
discussion.
figured we would.
Well, I just know that
someone-
usually traps are.
I'll tell you what. If someone wants to eat an inspiration, someone can write, all 4 of them on their character sheet. There were 4 of them.
I'll fucking do it.
Tyler's already doing it.
Does it,
I'll fucking do it.
I was like, does it require some sort of
Well,
strength? Because I'm
my thing
out.
was how heavy were they? Because I know inventory-wise that traps.
They're not. I mean, if they're all going on like Reyna or Milo, that might be a little cumbersome because
Like my
they're-
weight.
For
Okay.
for what? Magic assassin traps or something like that? What do I call them?
all them arcane bear traps.
Okay.
Until further investigation, possibly. Maybe someone will buy those, or you can bring them to a church or something.
Also, I will.
Send them around the church.
Does anyone want me to look at the other door? Or does somebody else want to take a look?
What did you roll for it?
It's perception. Perception based, but it's a disadvantage.
Milo's close to the ground already.
I
Sure,
mean,
yeah.
I was gonna buy an hourglass for the family movement round, so that and I forgot to do it.
Oh.
If you guys are in here for next session, which you might based on how this goes,
Mhm.
I'm buying the hourglass, and then it's on. And then every time the hourglass is up, family rolls.
I'll just say,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't mind getting down and looking, or
Hurry up.
looking, because I don't
Get up.
really need to get down. Okay.
Get over here! Get over
And we should try to make a plan.
This is disadvantage.
Yes,
Did I hear
it
that right?
is.
Okay.
Yes, it is disadvantage to look under the crack in the floor, or the door crack.
14?
Okay.
here! So we know Esther's probably in the door above us to the north.
I don't see anything. Musty, well-traveled mahogany floor.
So I
Looks
just,
like just a small hallway.
yeah, I'll relay
Looks
that
like,
and
looks
say
like
it looks,
there's a wall or door on the other side.
Hmm.
Maybe like 30, 20 feet, 25 feet maybe. It's tough to see.
okay. I just relay that and say this looks like all, I think all these pieces, this bits and bobs are going in the other door.
Then should we kill Esther, or should we go in there and like
They,
get in her hallway?
they would know someone had died, but they wouldn't know who it was because they said they heard wind,
Yeah.
and they said the only one outside was Jason. So they don't know who dies. They just know someone does.
Right.
We could kill her and then
Yes.
drag her body in here. If we're lucky.
The kitchen might be silent as well.
It's true.
Yeah.
Are we sure no one else is in there with her?
I didn't really see anyone in there, I'll be honest with you. I just saw vegetables and it smelled like a kitchen. So I'm assuming that she's in there. I could be totally wrong and fucking us up.
And the other
Well-
ones were getting weapons, right? And one was
Yeah.
crawling, and the other was
Setting
Frederick doing?
traps. I don't know.
Did he specify what he was doing?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
I asked her to
Right.
tell the kids to go get the weapon. The
Kids
man
went
said you and
upstairs,
you.
I thought.
Yeah, You and you go
Right,
do
upstairs.
something.
Yeah, I mean, do we roll new stealth checks for opening this door?
Probably.
We have pass without a trace, so.
What do
Okay.
you want to do?
I want to go.
So this is our plan. We're just gonna go in.
Well, no, like
What
we can kill her or we can kidnap her. We have to make it. We have to do improvise. It's
I
gonna
mean,
have to be
it's-
something fast.
It's either kill them one by one, fight them all at once, or sneak around in the whole house, get what we want, and get out. And I don't think that third option is gonna
Work.
work in the long run.
It's
So-
probably better if they're all dead. Anyways, if they're killing others to eat.
Anyone who comes in here, right?
Yeah.
If we run into a pickle, we go down back in the tunnel and run.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say eat it, because that sounds pretty good right now.
No, not in this house.
Oh, okay.
Might
Undead
be
pickles.
a finger or toe
Undead
or
pickles,
something.
yeah,
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if all else fails, we get separated. Try to meet back here.
Yeah.
Sure. If
Alright, good luck.
should I go through the door first?
Well, I guess we'll know if we're gonna be stealthy or not. So maybe. Well,
Yeah.
we could, yeah, we could. Yeah, we can.
I
meet
sh-
you.
I think
I
the
see.
decision is go through the kitchen door.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
think
I
we're
go.
trying to get
I go through first.
I mean, if anything, I could go first, and I have disguise self. I know they
You know what Jason looks
think
like?
Jason is dead, but I could come in and pretend to be.
It could work, a long shot, but
Yeah, that's
But-
if we get
Risk.
caught.
it'll be
Okay.
a risk.
But they know he's dead.
Yeah, they know he's dead.
Yeah, that was my only
Fuck, you got
thing
me.
against that.
We can kill Esther, and then you can take the shape of her.
Yes,
Disguise self, and we can use that as a bargaining chip.
that works.
They'll know someone else died, but they won't know who. They
That
won't have
might be better.
information.
Okay,
I like that.
into the kitchen.
So,
Into the
how-
unknown.
so is it gonna? Who's going? What's the order?
I'll go first unless anyone stops me.
I, mean, I'll let
I
you
will
go first.
stealth into the kitchen, to be clear, but if they see me, I will just I'll rush them down.
I mean, should we have the quiet ones go first and hide, and then the loud ones can come in?
I think we just pick your poison. We're on a clock here. We gotta figure. We just.
I
Well,
just
yo,
think
I'm-
it'd be smart if two of us
Okay,
already
go.
in there and
Sure.
hiding.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go.
Okay.
So our
Me and
sneaky,
Milo.
yes.
Yeah, me and Basil will bring up the rear.
Probably Milo first since he's the sneakiest, and then me.
And Nick's.
And next.
Milo just turns around. He's like, "What if they're like staring straight at the door when it opens, though?"
Well,
We can talk about ifs and ors.
I
Yeah,
can,
I mean-
I can mage hand it open and see.
we
Just-
shut the door, we bar the door, and we leave.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
Uh,
okay.
Milo slowly opens the door. Does he need to roll a new stealth check?
It's the loudest door in
Door.
the house.
The door seems to be locked.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a keyhole?
Yes, there is.
Milo
Oh,
like
he has.
very quietly puts the iron key in the door.
You can do you can do your stealth check.
Okay.
It appears to be the right key.
Oh, it's the master key.
I rolled a 2, but I still got a 22.
Oh
What
my
the
god. That's crazy.
Oh, because the pass.
Yes. Pass
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
It's fucking ridiculous.
I have a plus 10 to stealth plus pass without a trace.
All right.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna uncover some stuff, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna reshare my screen. Just in
Gotcha.
case I fuck something up if I don't want to reveal things.
Sure.
Oh my
I
god.
guess we'll just turn a blind eye. Turn my good eye.
It's gonna just be a second.
I wish we knew how to set the traps, because if we could lure them back onto this trap, oh. Actually, it might be bad for us, too. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got him. These puppies are going to be worth a lot of money.
So,
Sounds like
especially
it.
on the underground market, on the black market that we know that there is one.
Oh yeah, we do.
Bro, that's a fortune for the underground black market.
Yeah, because I mean, where else are we gonna sell them? We can't take them to a fucking.
Hey, you want some demonic bear traps?
Then we're like,
I
oh,
got that.
Just bring
the
him
king
to
went out hunting, and
bring him
his
to the-
horse fell on a demonic
Bear
bear
trap.
trap.
bring him to
Ugh.
the druid. Like, you guys want these? No, absolutely not. We don't.
Fuck off.
We can go sell it to the one-armed guy. We can go kill some alligators with it.
Gator hunting. Ooh, that's some real spending money too. Ugh.
That's 4 of them.
That's
So,
more spells for me.
Just think how many little dirty notes you can write back to your kingdom with. Just, P.S. We killed a bunch of country folk in the.
How I
Tainted
long
land.
for you.
Haronia, send me word back. I miss you. Kisses.
Please respond. I
Please.
sent my.
Why I send money? Please respond. Yeah.
So Milo opens the door, and it's by 22 is a really good stealth roll. So it looks like this, your standard kitchen. There's a big table. There's some knives on it. It looks like vegetables. There are looks like these animal troughs that are in the
Oh.
room, but they appear to be empty. There's vegetables on the floor, same floor color, except there's more litter on it. It appears to be a big plate of decently cooked food. And what surprises you the most is you see on the other side of the table, it looks like there is a child preparing the food with the spices, and they don't appear to see you.
Where are they? Oh, I'm not in there.
That's
Yeah,
just Milo saying what's down.
I just kind of like scoot back just a little bit, and since Hal's right there, I'm like, there's a child in there preparing food. It's
I
not.
don't care. I don't care what the fuck's in there. It's gonna die.
No, but it's not who we thought it was going. I just want to let you know it's not who we thought. I just wanted to prepare you.
Well, maybe that's Esther. We don't know what they look like.
I guess
That
that's
could,
true.
that could be Esther.
That's true. Do we all try to go in, or do I just like shoot an arrow?
I think we. Oh God.
Yeah.
I look back at the group and shrug.
We could always try to suggest it to be
Walk over here.
nice.
Oh no, we could bring it over here and we could fucking choke its mouth, like, cover its mouth so it can't scream or anything.
And then we all just stab it.
Oh my goodness, I don't have visual at all.
I'm gonna. If could I while we're discussing, I just like to close the door back very slowly, just so we know what's in there now. I just close the door.
Okay, so all right. So here's what happens. Okay,
Are we
that's
bad
fine.
people?
And then we all just stab it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of feel like this would be a.
I mean, that's probably what we're gonna have to do.
Right.
All right, so now you squeeze in there with Milo for the time being, and you start to shut the door. You hear a female child's voice say, "Charles, is that you?" And then you're shutting the door. You don't hear footsteps. You don't hear anything else.
Did it
Get to
sound
the
like
side.
the mother, or was it like a completely different voice?
No, you haven't heard this voice before.
Okay.
It's a child.
It was the child. Yes, I would say get to the side of the door. If it comes in, we fucking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We'd step to the side, and if the child walks in the room,
Wait, hold on. Can I glance back at the skeletons on the wall? Are the manacles unlocked or locked? Or can I unlock them?
They're locked currently.
I could suggest it to come in and
oh my
Can
god,
lock
We
it
could
and
gag it.
shackle
We
it
could
up.
gag it and shackle it up, and then we'd have a time. Well, yeah.
we wouldn't have to sully our souls.
yeah. That was very dark of me to suggest.
Star. If it was a little animal though. No.
I don't know. I don't know what's right in this situation.
I think we have to just throw our morals out the door at this
Yeah. That's, yeah.
And can we try to lock it up first?
point. Yeah, we can try, but if it starts, we have to make sure it's silent first. We have to cover its mouth.
I would.
Oh, I could just say,
Wait, we don't have to. We have to get it in this room, and then it won't be able to scream. Nobody will be able to hear it outside of it.
yeah. exactly.
You
I
have to get it through the door and shut the door.
Okay.
I would
Oh.
get everyone to the side.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah,
wait
yeah, yeah.
for a second to see if the child
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
in.
yeah.
And if it comes in, we gotta.
And Milo
Should
Milo's
we
just
just like do a little knock on the door and see if it comes?
Well, I'll just wait a second. Well,
I can
Okay.
I can minor illusion like a little hand.
under the door,
Yeah.
or like in
fingers,
between the door.
Like finger. Yeah, like fingers like motion him over.
Milo's just like, just remember, if it's a game to one of them, it's a game to all of them. If it's a game to one of them, it's a game to all of them.
Yeah. We doing this?
And I can
Yes.
have suggestion
Yeah.
ready. Okay.
Yeah. I through the small.
Does
crack.
Milo have an inspiration?
I do.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll take it, man. I'll just. Oh.
As we're like as the door is shutting, or like can I like can we like crack the
Yeah,
door open?
the door's
slightly?
been the door has been shut for a
Can I
few
crack the
seconds.
door out slowly and then I'm assuming this is like I'm gonna put it at lower height since he said something about crawling. I'll put it at like knee
Yeah,
shin level
Charles.
and have just like have like a little dirty ass little beat like a kid hand just like motion over.
Charles is not a kid.
We don't.
But we don't know that it could be one of the other little kids playing the game, right? So in like a playful manner, like have the it's like motioning. I'm casting minor illusion to do this little cantrip.
And I have suggestion ready, so I'm in front of, or probably somewhere over there, getting ready to cast if I
Okay.
need to.
But I will. So yeah. So I will crack it open, cast it, and then I will shut the door again and we just wait.
So who's ready to close the door once he comes through?
Well,
I'll close it.
Yeah, and then
So
I'll just
you-
step aside.
All right. So Basil, are you moving back, or where's Milo?
Milo's off to the side, like between the skeleton and Hal.
Okay.
Yeah, I would close the door if he came through. I'd be the doorman, you know.
Yeah.
Code name. The
And
doorman.
I'm somewhere over there too, because I need to be able to.
Yeah. So I
You
assume
just
Basil's
need to
just
see
gonna,
him,
Basil's
Basil.
just gonna grab the kid and throw
Yeah.
him into the room. Shut the door.
Get in here.
That's how this is how you guys want it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. I'll pull
But
the kid
wait,
in
hold
and
on.
then I'll shut the door.
Oh,
This
you're
is how
gonna
we die.
pull him? Okay, I was gonna say
This
because
is
he
how-
can
Sounds
see.
like
He can see 3 of us as soon as he opens the door.
Yeah, I'll pull the
Oh.
kid in and then I'll
Can
shut
I
the door.
can I be under the table, casting my
Yes.
spell, getting
Yes.
ready to
Nix-
cast it?
Nix-
Okay.
Nix would be over, like, I guess,
Oh,
like
shit,
straddling the
dude.
scythe or something, like standing on top of the scythe. Yeah, over there.
I
So-
just picture
so the
this little
kid doesn't get
open
it.
I just picture this little kid open the door and just like, strangling him.
That's
Right?
it.
Like-
It opens the door and there's just entourage of strangers just there. I'm like, oh, this is how you guys want it, right? This is correct.
They're in our horror
Wait.
movie. Fuck 'em.
Hold on. What if Milo is also under the table, Hal's over one, and Basil's over one?
Yeah.
So that at least at first glance, when he opens the door, he doesn't see a big dragonborn right there. But you're still within reach to grab his arm.
Okay, yeah, I
Yes.
see what you're saying. Yeah.
So
Hal-
Milo under the table.
Yeah. And then shuffle us over to the left one.
Yeah. Hal over one, Basil over one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll still pull him in and shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes,
I'll have
but-
to cross the door because it opens in like that. Because the door will block. Should block if it opens.
Did it open out or did it open in?
out or in? Yeah.
It opens inward
So into that room or into our room?
into their room.
Okay.
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 From our perspective, that would be out.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I have faith in this plan.
It's yeah.
This is so fucked.
And we'll wait.
Yeah, we just wait. I guess wait 30 seconds to see what happens.
So you open the door and what was the illusion you were
So it's like at shin to like knee level. It's just a dirty kid hand, just like playfully motioning over to
Okay.
the door, and then the door shut. Like I'm cracking the door open, doing that, and then shutting the door, and then we're just waiting.
All right. So you open the door and you do that. You hear the same voice say, "Charles, if you're playing jokes, that's against the rules. You know that. Help Nesta." And that's all you hear.
Is he
I
not
can
coming?
I can make it. I
Yeah.
can just do a kid's laugh. I can do a child's laugh.
Oh.
I will. Oh fuck.
I could just go cast suggestion.
Yeah. I mean, at this point,
Yeah, I'm worried.
Fuck it.
I'm worried Charles is like a mute and the laugh would give us away.
yeah, and I'm worried that this person is just gonna get pissed off and call someone. So we should. I think
Yeah.
the suggestion would work.
Okay, I go to the door, crack it
Gotcha.
open.
Ah.
What's your
And
suggestion?
You have to
as
see them. You have to see them to cast it or no?
Yes.
Yes, you have to see him. So I would, as
Can I-
soon as I open
Well-
the door, I would cast it. But
Well,
what?
As you do that, can I somehow minor illusion her face to be like shrouded in darkness a little bit to kind of distort
Yes.
her features?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna cast suggestion. I'm gonna suggest.
You have to be
Um,
standing there to see her. The doorway.
Okay,
So that's all right.
and I'm gonna suggest. Listen to me. I suggest you listen to me. That's what I'm gonna say. And it's a wisdom save.
Okay. That's what I needed to hear. Come with me to the inner sanctum of secrets. I
Oh
have to
God.
reveal a secret to you.
Oh
scared.
shit!
I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
like this. Okay.
Okay.
As she goes and I push her in the room and I close the
Close
door.
the door behind her. Lock the door.
We wouldn't even hear her screams either.
No. I really wish you could. I like the image of the kid just opening the door and just seeing your big ass form in the way. And just grab it by its neck and throw it into the room.
I would have been like, my suggestion is you come in this room.
Yeah, I would
you
say
know?
come to me. Is what I would
Yeah,
say.
because listen could just be like, okay, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's very finite details with that.
Yeah, but you know, we'll see how it fucking plays out.
Yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna kill people anyway. So. Fuck that little kid in their rules. So they said.
We should push him into the fucking
What?
pot,
What did they
boil
say?
him alive.
Oh my
Sorry.
God. What did they say whenever it said playing games is against the rules?
Yes, playing tricks is against the rules or something like that. And he said, "I'm helping Esther."
I thought he said come help Esther.
I think the child was saying, "I'm helping." I heard, "I'm helping Esther,"
Yeah.
because he's helping cook and she was cooking. Because Charles was told to go do whatever the fuck you do.
Charles was
You
able
know.
to crawl around.
You need to roll.
Goodbye, Star.
I close the door immediately. And I come back and I'm like, it's not real.
Oh.
It's not real. I don't know what to do. What
Other door.
Other door.
We would.
So-
Let's tell, hold on, let's tell Craig we killed it. Alright, you missed it, man.
We got the child. We killed
Yeah,
it.
we killed the child.
Yeah.
Did we really?
No.
No.
It's not real. It's
it's
an
an
illusion. It's
And then I said other door
Is it
because
it's an illusion. Should we?
Is it Esther?
It's already seen me.
It's
So
yes, we go leave the room. If it's not real, we
Well,
leave the room.
What if it's just Esther casting like illusion magic or something?
I mean, maybe
What if
she
it-
would know if it got tricked.
exactly what I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Yes, so we leave this room and
And
go
I don't
to.
have dispel magic, so I can't dispel it.
Well, it's too late already.
Yeah.
Say something.
I was trying to talk this whole time, and my mic was fucked up.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, you-
sorry.
You're good.
So, Raina says all that. However, I needed to happen. That is what I called for as soon as we came back into the room and initiative checks. But no one heard that. The whole discussion got that.
What check? I can't hear you.
Can people still not hear me?
Oh,
I can hear you now.
you're
We
better
heard
I
now.
hear you now.
We heard
Okay.
you, but it
Um,
was...
all right, I see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic. Now it's choosing to act up badly.
Is it possible it's your internet connection?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm positive that's not.
It
it.
might just
Alright.
be like a faulty
Um,
wire or something.
Because I'm not getting physically kicked from the room. I'm leaving to refresh the room. If anything, it's a microphone problem on my
Yeah.
end.
Okay.
I don't think it's my internet. I'm pretty confident in that.
Okay.
All right.
What'd you say?
So as soon as we got back into the gaming table, me and Star, I called for an initiative check.
Oh,
that,
shit.
That didn't
Oh.
happen. So Reyna is able to exclaim to you guys, "It's not real. It's not real," and trying to shut the door. But there's an initiative check that went on during that. So what happens? We have to roll that initiative
Oh, shit.
because her walking into that door triggered an ambush. And because my mic chose to fuck up at that moment, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get good initiative checks, the door can shut. Absolutely.
Ooh, I rolled pretty well.
18.
I got 16.
22.
I didn't close the door. I rolled a 13.
Well, if you rolled quicker than the ambush,
Fuck these people. We're killing all of them.
And I didn't see anything else in the room, by the way.
I mean, it's not a bad idea if we're to be in one of these rooms and just kill them as they come in. So
I mean, that might be our only option. Unless they raise these fucking skeletons.
raise the roof.
Use a scythe to kill one of the fuckers. Whatever.
Well, I just lost a spell. I'm sad.
Yeah.
What was worth a shot?
what did everybody get on their initiatives?
13.
16.
18.
22.
Fast as lightning.
Al got a 22.
Yeah, I got a 22. And then it went Basil, Milo. Right?
Milo.
Milo's higher. than
Basil.
Milo, or-
Yes. He got an 18. I got a 16.
What'd Nyx get?
Shares my initiative.
Oh.
And Star got 13.
Mm-hmm.
She's dead. She's gone. They've
I
taken
just
her.
die.
This is what happens.
Love that.
As soon as Reyna becomes aware of it, she exclaims, "It's not real." Suddenly, there's another figure right in front of her that was previously invisible, and
Damn it, I should have kept
it
the
is
invisibility.
not. It is not human. It has withered green skin,
Oh,
long gray hair, long fingernails,
oh god.
ragged appearance. An old woman
Oh
is
god.
lashing out
She got
at
us.
Reyna,
Fucking hag.
and she surprises everybody. And she says, "Trying to lure a little child away. They call me evil." And does an 18 hit Reyna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, she's gone.
It's okay. We'll just shut the door and walk away.
Push her in. Shut the door. We wouldn't even hear you scream.
Was the figure? So how far away from the doorframe was the figure? Like 5 feet, like right up on it, or?
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna pull that bitch in. Get in.
You do not take damage, Reyna. She just grabs you,
oh,
and you need to make an athletic check.
she's trying to grapple you.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Good thing
She
you
doesn't
were.
know we're in, she doesn't know we're in here, does she?
I'm using my inspiration.
Good thing
That's
you're a
fair.
collegiate wrestler.
Wait, she
So-
doesn't know we're in here. She only saw Reyna, right? Because we're all behind the door, around the table and stuff.
Yeah, but
Correct.
Fuck you, natural 20.
fuck you, natural.
That is really good.
For
Um,
19.
okay.
Wait the
So
fuck
she's-
off me!
She grabs you, but you are not pulled into the room. And here, let me mark her off on the map. Child is gone.
Meat's back on you. My thought is that if it's a game and they're trying to get points, she's not gonna tell anyone else.
She's not gonna
Because
kill
she
you.
wants
She's
the
gonna
point.
catch you. She wants to catch you, not kill you.
Ooh.
She grabs onto Reyna, and she's got you by the front of your tunic, your shirt, and she's trying to pull you forward, and she's incredibly hideous looking, and you hear her call out. She says, "If there are any of you hiding in there, you show yourselves, or I'll kill this one right now."
Oh, did she?
I'm alone.
Well, then you die, and you are free to act. You were not surprised. You just rolled lower than her on the initiative because you knew there was
Okay.
shenanigans afoot. So
Okay.
you get your round, and then we go to the top of initiative.
Gotcha.
That's how it works. Reyna
So the
was
rest
not
of us are
surprised.
surprised.
Yeah.
You guys were
Yeah,
surprised
we're
you couldn't
surprised.
jump in there, and Reyna rolled worse than the creature.
My worst fear was that this was a hag and Star's about to just die from her hideous appearance.
I'm gonna
happens.
Misty Step out of.
Misty
Can
step-
I do that?
Misty step behind her and push a bitch in.
Is she in front of the door? I don't think I'm strong enough.
She's not in front of the door, no.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't see the map if.
Yeah, if you're screen sharing.
Yeah.
Because when you left it, it closed it.
Oh, I apologize. No, you're right. I forgot about that.
This stream has ended. Cricket noise.
Okay.
Esther's there.
Gotcha.
She's not in your square. She failed to pull Reyna in, which was what she was trying to do.
Oh, you can do it. I believe.
Okay.
She'd have to be
I-
stronger.
Go for the kamikaze play. Because I'll come around the corner and grab her and pull her in.
Depends on how hard she pushes.
I'm not very strong, so I don't think
No, yeah,
that's
you
the
do
best
you. Yeah,
ideal.
you do you.
Okay, I'm going to put it.
Mm-mm-mm.
So am I grappled by her or no?
Yes.
I
That's
am
worse.
grappled.
Otherwise, you would have taken a bunch of damage. She wasn't trying to attack you. She was trying to grab you, and she
Gotcha.
hit. So you're grappled. But she was
Okay.
trying to pull you in, but she failed because
That's
you
what you
champed
say,
your athletics.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Excuse you.
So if I Misty stepped,
If you misty step, she's fucked. You get away.
Yeah, you just
You turn into a bunch of mist. You can't grab mist.
okay, cool.
You can
Um,
jar it, bottle it up.
She didn't know you could do that stuff on her.
I'm gonna bonus action Misty step behind her,
you're
and
not going anywhere.
for my action,
Like here,
I want to be right behind her,
right behind her. Okay.
I've got
and-
your ass now.
and I'm gonna. I don't know if this is smart or not.
Form tackle.
I'm gonna try to shove her into the room.
You got
Okay.
this.
Get in there,
Sure.
bitch.
First you gotta hit with an attack.
Well,
Yes.
What's that?
Are there other rules for just doing that?
There.
Shove. Using attack action, you can make a special
Right,
melee attack to shove a creature.
That's what I thought it was.
So it's a
Yeah.
tackle,
Either to knock
tackle.
it prone or push it away from you.
Right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to push
Right.
it away from me into the room, hoping someone will grab her.
Instead of making an attack roll, you make an athletics check contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics. The target can choose the ability to use. If you win the contest, you knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
Cool.
So it's just contested athletics.
Or
Instead of-
acrobatics.
No, the target can
Esther
use
would have to-
acrobatics.
Yeah, Esther would have
Okay,
to
you
choose.
use athletics, I choose.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
So-
forget, if you have inspiration, you could use it right now.
I just used it.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's
that
how
nat
she managed to not
20.
get pulled into the room.
Just for flourish, I'm gonna Misty step and do a kick to kick her in.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
we'll see if I can do it.
Athletics?
Yeah, which I have a -1 too.
That's fair.
No joke.
I rolled a natural.
Another natural 20.
Oh!
All right.
Big.
Was it natural 20 versus
So
natural 20?
you gain an inspiration. Reyna gains an inspiration.
Hell yeah.
You're grabbed by this long-nailed
Nice.
creature, this
Ugh.
witch-looking, green-skinned,
Ugh.
hag, for lack of a better word. And you all turn into the mist. You show up behind her. You kick her right in the ass and knock her into the room. Jesus Christ, I wasn't prepared for
This
that.
is Sparta.
Yeah.
So she goes there,
Yeah.
and she looks scared. You guys see her now. She's stereotypical green-skinned hag appearance, the long, ragged gray hair. You've heard myths of hags' horrifying appearance. You don't feel any of that from this. If she's a hag, you don't get that from her. You don't get. There's no like just looking at her hurts you. But Reyna knows that there's illusion capabilities and she can go invisible somehow.
For the rest of my turn, I'm gonna move up right behind her so she can't go back out. Even though I could get really hurt.
Oh, she's angry at you, Star. Reyna knows that Esther's not happy about that one. Kicked her in her kitchen. She's pissed. You outwitted her. And there's probably going to be an attack for that. But
I figured.
that's not for some time because Hellward gets to go first. The game's on. You don't know what happened. There was a ruckus, but you see this creature in the doorway.
I'm going to vogue around Basil. Get around Basil by voguing. No, I'm going to I'll creep around Basil and I'm going to grab this lady by her hair and just yank her further into the room by her hair. So I'm going to attempt to grapple her and then move into the room with her.
Yeah.
If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
So with that, I would be.
You're coming with.
What is it? What do I? Is it strength versus strength?
It's
it's the same
it's the
situation?
same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay. I'm going to use inspiration on this, Tom.
It's athletics versus my athletics or acrobatics.
Yes.
I'm going to use my inspiration, but also as a bonus action, I told myself, you can grab this bitch. I'm gonna inspire myself with the bardic inspiration.
You've been to war. This ain't nothing.
So
You grab
to
this bitch.
that's that. It's my athletics, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 25.
Okay. See how jazzy he was on that second one.
I rolled an 8 on
Yeah.
the D8.
Oh, 8 on the D8.
Yeah, well used inspiration because I rolled very high. But
Yeah, because I rolled a 17
got
without
me.
the bardic inspiration.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
you have her grappled.
Yeah, and I'm just like, stupid bitch, and I'm just like backing into the room.
Yeah.
And just like I'm just like hugging, like holding on to her, just
Alright,
backing up. pulling
make
into
an
the room.
athletics check because I did the same thing for
Okay.
Reyna. I gave her that. You have her grappled, but let's see because she's
If I can pull
fighting.
her.
Yeah, see if you actually successfully pull her.
A 15.
Beat me by 1, bro. I rolled a 4.
Woo!
Pull her into the room.
Dude.
I've wrangled old ladies
I'll give you the
before.
1 square. I'll give you the 1 square for sure.
I've wrangled old ladies before.
You don't know what I've done for the kingdom.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to pull her just directly. Yeah, that way. And then I think that's as much as I can do. So I'm just holding on to her, giving her a nice little hug.
Oh, she's screaming now. She's like, "No, my kitchen! Get off me, you bastard! I'll gouge your fucking eyes out!" She's
Shut up! I'm
just screaming
like, trying to
obscenity.
punch her
Yeah,
as I'm,
it's
like, pulling her
non-stop,
back.
bro. She's going ballistic. Like, it hurts her to be out of that kitchen for some reason. It's manic at this point. It's beyond just you're in my home. You taking her out of that kitchen, she's throwing hysteric fits. Something is wrong with that.
There's a
Or
joke.
maybe
to
it's
be,
good that she's not in there. Maybe it's
there's a
very
joke
good.
to be made about this.
No, we're not doing that.
There's a-
Oh my god, it's not that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not that.
Anyways, that's my turn.
So funny.
It's her lair. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Because she's a woman.
No, because she loves to cook. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Mhm.
So is it Milo's turn?
Yeah, Milo
Is it-
got 18.
Nice.
Milo's still under the table. He's like, "That's not a child. What happened?"
When did the plan change?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Milo's like, "Hunter's mark," and I assume you're turned to where I can shoot her.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I'm not in the ways.
I'm
like,
far
looking
enough
back.
that it's not disadvantage, right?
God,
Was that a yes?
no, you're not. Why would you be at disadvantage?
Because I
You're
shoot
really
with a
far.
bow. I'm far
Well,
enough
you're-
away that I'm
You're
not
10
at.
feet away.
Okay. Yeah.
You're not within
Yeah,
5
you're,
feet.
you're
Okay.
not. Jason, you were.
Okay. I was just making sure. I just try to sink 2 arrows into her while she's being held. Hopefully not hit.
Shoot her through the jaw.
Yeah. I'm just like, help move your head to the side, and I'll just 2 arrows
Because
straight
you're,
in.
yeah, I will be honest with you, because you're shooting past Basil and a grappling halberd with the creature, giving her too higher AC. I will add it. I will add it though.
Okay.
You can do this.
Yeah. All right, let's get those rolls. No. No. That one was a 12.
That misses. Arrow goes into the wall. Breaks.
And my second one. No way. Natural 1. Oh, I get to re-roll that. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a halfling, bro. They don't do that. Aim for the heels.
14 plus 9, 23.
Woohoo!
That misses. No, I'm just joking. It hits.
All right. So with Hunter's Mark. Where's my 7, 6. That's 13 damage straight into her jaw, face, eye
Nice.
socket, everything.
Shut up.
How much damage?
Just slap her.
13.
Yeah, you're aiming right for her jaw. Her arm goes up, but this arrow, goes right through her forearm and then slashes her across the mouth for a good chunk of damage. And she still has this arrow in her arm. There's no resistance, man. This hurt her. She's screaming still. She's fighting, trying to get back towards the kitchen.
I just, there's a free action, say, Reyna, in, close the door. I assume you knew that already, but yeah.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
had it in mind.
Yep.
Is my turn?
Yeah, because I can't use Nyx because I cast Hunter's Mark, so yeah.
Unless
He
it's her
has
turn.
a she has a 17.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Esther. With the
Halward, roll.
so
I'm trying to break out, so it's your athletics, correct, versus my athletics or acrobatics.
To do
That
so,
is what I believe has to happen.
yes. So a grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on athletics
Yeah.
or acrobatics, contested by your athletics.
Right,
So
that's
it's my
what I
athletics?
thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
It changes every system.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll.
I don't like that look.
He doesn't look happy.
I got a 17.
It's a shame because I got a 23.
Oh!
Oh my god,
I rolled a 16 and I have a +7 to it, so I think that's 23.
really good.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was strong.
Yeah, dude.
She does not
Really?
break out.
You're not going anywhere.
You're going nowhere.
I got you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I
Boom,
knew
slaw.
as soon as that was said.
Your ass is mine for 3 whole minutes.
Lower the cage. Jesus Christ.
Okay. She fails to break out, and she starts screaming, Charles, if you can hear me, you in them walls, you come out here right now and help. You
In
hear
them walls.
her screaming. Yup, she's frantic and revealing secrets.
Did we say in the walls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if
What
you
the
in
hell?
them walls, yeah.
It's the boy.
Do what you do best. Crawl up, crawl
She's
around or
screaming.
whatever you do.
She's screaming for Frederick too. She's like, Frederick, where are you? And she's fighting, failing. And
He
then
doesn't
it goes
love
to Jas's
you.
turn. Yep,
There's
I
no
can't
family here.
Okay.
I forewent an attack to get out of this grapple, so I
Yep.
didn't get out.
So I'll just I'll look at my compatriot Reina, and I'll just be like, hurry up. And then I fucking and then I hold her still, Howard. Then I fucking drive. No, I slice across her, because if I drove my blade through her, I might hit Howard.
You can do the top of her head.
But I'll try to slice across her.
Slice her Achilles tendon. Or Achilles heel.
Okay. 25.
You
Does that hit?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
I mean, it better. Otherwise, that's some poor DMing. If you can't hit a grapple old lady
At 25, yeah.
at
as
25,
well.
that's some bad
Don't-
DMing.
Don't make us pity her.
Okay.
She may be old, but she's mean.
Ooh, 12 damage.
Nice.
With my silvered weapon,
Okay. It's
Curse
not
Breaker.
resistant. Yeah, she's not. How much damage was it? Sorry.
12.
You made me
12.
laugh. Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
it's Curse Breaker.
Yeah, you cut her, and she takes the full damage. She's still screaming in pain, calling out for Charles.
The more legendary actions I use with Curse Breaker, the more magical it becomes. And then I think that's it, because I think we got her dead to rights. So
Reyna's turn. Yeah, no, Reyna kicking this hag
Get in there,
ass
bitch.
out of the kitchen is like it's rough.
Okay.
it's Reina's turn.
I'm automatically gonna come through the door and shut it.
You go. You're kind of right up against the wall in between the hag and Howard and Basil. The hag is surrounded essentially.
Cool. I'm gonna take my short sword and just slash at her.
So I mean, we basically
Hopefully.
did what we said we were going to. We just brought a child in here and started shanking it. It's just
Fortunately, not a child, though.
thankfully, yes.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a child.
We are
We should've-
morally renewed.
we should have known. We should have known, because they've said the children went upstairs. We should have known. We fucking fell for that hook, line, and sinker.
We did.
25 to hit.
Jesus.
I rolled a
hit
natural
her.
18.
Oh yeah, you hit her. Naturally.
Okay. 1d6.
Stay still, bitch.
8 points of damage. And then I'm probably too close with my whip, right? I know it has a 10-foot reach.
Oh
but
no, I think.
I feel like
I think you can still hit.
Yeah. I think you
Right.
still can, to be honest.
okay. Just wanted to be fair, but cool. Then I will bonus action hit her with my whip.
Stab it.
Just kidding, maybe not.
Yikes.
Yeah, 16.
Yikers.
Oof. Oh, not bad.
not bad.
Does not hit her.
Whoa.
That's good to
It
know.
lashes across her skin. Her skin is not normal. It's not just normal, human flesh and bone. She eats this whiplash, and there's no effect on there. You feel like she has a pretty high AC for an old unarmored woman.
Okay, can I squish by Esther and Basil and
Stand
I
for
guess-
the
So
door.
you wanna move this way?
no, the other way, like right in between Or like all three of them, or Hazel.
Oh,
Hazel.
you
Wow.
want to go like here to here?
Hazel.
That's
Yeah,
our
like
ship's name.
step on the
Yeah,
edge of the like
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
If I can
I
get
see.
on top of it, maybe. And yeah.
Yeah. You can. You're actually not moving a great deal of distance. You're just using all of your movement to traverse this like squeezed in environment. But yeah, you can do it,
Okay.
and you do it in a way that doesn't provoke.
Cool. I'm done.
Okay. So yeah, Reyna misses with the whip. Close quarters, it's hard, and she gets to the table. Basil and Halward are just holding on to her. Milo's shooting her. It's just it is not a good day to be a hag in Hellcrest Manor.
They really thought we were just the normal type of adventurers. They got me fucked up.
Halward's
I'm gonna maintain my grapple on her, but I want to turn around so where my back is towards both doors, so I can like try to.
yes.
So I'm gonna. It's my athletics versus your acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I got to roll athletics.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got a 22.
Yeah.
So
She
she doesn't break the grapple, but she's grabbing onto the door, both of them, and like you can't pull her around. She
Okay.
got your grapple still. She's not free, but what you're trying to do just doesn't happen. She's grabbing onto each door.
Just let go.
Ow. And
That's my
Milo's turn.
So, I opened that door with the key, right?
You did.
Oh, big brain.
You also remember a few things from your father's book. You spent
Ooh.
hours reading your father's book. You know this is a hag.
Hmm.
You know they have lots of abilities, usually when they're in trios. This one appears to not have a trio. You haven't heard, of any other beings that fit the description of, a hag or anything. So the access to all the really nasty abilities that hags have, it doesn't appear like this one has it. But you know that hags are evil fae. They do terrible things. They're neutral evil creatures. They kill children. They eat, devour babies. They are very evil creatures, and they're not human. So, if one of the members of Hellcrest family is a hag, that leads to all sorts of possibilities.
So she's looking at me salivating right now, like, oh, I want that baby.
Probably.
If I wanted to squeeze between the wall and Basil to lock that door, would that be an action? A bonus action? What would be...
You're a halfling, I mean...
I know I can squeeze through there, but the whole, like, movement plus locking the door, what would that...
Because of the nature of this, and you have to squeeze so close to an enemy and move past this, I'm saying you can do it, but I'm getting an opportunity attack on you because there's no way a flailing, long-nailed hag and you getting that close to it is to lock or unlock or do anything like that is not gonna trigger an attack. It's going to. So if you want to risk that, absolutely, and then you can get back.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, do we need to lock the door or do we got this? I literally can't attack her from here anyway because there's 3 other bodies in the way.
It's getting rough.
Yeah, like she's got like 3/4 cover for me to do anything.
I agree. It's pretty bad to shoot at this point.
Yeah.
It would help us in the long run if someone tries to come through, though, right?
That's true.
But
You're crackling now.
Yeah, is that okay? I didn't want to say it because
no, that's
my mic. That's
you're doing what Star normally does. Yeah, you are crackling.
It just started. It's not ongoing.
I will. Yeah. I'll take that attack. I guess my question was: is that an action for me? Or am I
Block-
still gonna be able to attack her while I'm there?
To lock it, yeah, it's going to be your action. That's a little bit of finicking. It's not just a free interaction with the environment.
Okay.
I just realized I was on mute, and I said,
Okay.
if it helps, I'm on top of the table, and Milo's under the table.
Oh, you went on top of it.
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
right.
mean, that does help with attacking. Yes, absolutely.
If that changes anything.
It's no longer a +5 to AC.
Yeah, I
yeah.
still think Milo would scuttle over there and try to lock the door. I think that would be his first thought now that she's in. So that is what I'll do, and I'll take that attack.
Gain an inspiration if you don't have one. Same thing with Hallward.
Can
You're,
I use my
you're-
inspiration when she attacks me and then gain the inspiration?
Wait, you don't need to spend the inspiration when she attacks
Is
you.
it better or worse?
No, that's better. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I
So-
started hearing it after y'all said something about it.
So it's better now. So Milo's gonna go here, eat
Yeah.
the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Haven't done this attack. Or let's see.
Did my camera turn on? Oh, it sure did.
I got a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
You feel long fingernails scrape your clothing. Very sharp, but doesn't dig deep enough. You know, you're small and you can get in close to the wall. You manage to avoid her because Hallward's pulling her back as far as possible. You feel like that probably don't feel good.
Yeah.
Just grazing you felt the textile nature of what happened. If she dug in with those, man, that's multiple dice of damage for sure.
Mm.
Milo
you're
felt like a
able-
really bad cold chili. He's like, oh, no thanks, no. I don't want that.
Did you say something about
Yep.
inspiration a second ago?
Yeah, Howard and Milo get one. Milo's eating attacks to lock the door, lock the kitchen door in case somebody comes in or she tries to get out. You're literally changing the battle by holding her.
Oh, high five.
Reyna got one earlier for knocking her into the.
Where's my camera? Right there.
first place. This is one of the best executed dungeon type battles I've seen. You guys did fucking amazing with this.
We got Leonidas Missy stepping.
I mean, she's got lair actions in that damn.
Oh
freaking-
shit!
Like, I can't use any of them.
Yeah, that
So
is
my
that was
joke
my
was
assumption
valid.
when she started screaming. She's like, she can't use what she has.
So my joke
Different-
was valid.
Different people in the house have different powers based on what's around them.
Yeah.
The-
Oh
the-
god, does that mean Charles is a spider? Oh god,
Ooh.
he's a little
Charles
spider
can-
baby off Toy Story.
Charles can do things that nobody else in the family can do, just like Esther here,
He could be like
Just
a
like-
well,
just
yeah.
like Jason.
True.
It'll be
Oh, yeah,
fun.
Jason is long gone.
Yeah, Jason's he's with Michael and Damon.
He's with the fishes.
So that was my action. I can't. Oh, you know what? Since Reyna is on top of the table, my bonus action, Nyx is gonna come over and say
Dear
hi under
Slap
the
my mouse
table.
and scratch at her.
Oh,
Assuming-
where's Milo end up?
Would I take another attack of opportunity if I
No.
left?
No.
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't get multiple reactions. I just win my reaction.
Yeah, Milo would end up back, yeah, somewhere over
Okay.
there. And then
Sure.
if Nyx can fit under, no, I don't think Nyx could squeeze in between. Oh no, yeah, Nyx could go under the table and attack diagonally at her.
No, the cat would have to squeeze in here. Oh no, Reyna's on the table.
Yeah, Reyna's
I'm
on
on
the
top.
table. Yeah.
She's scratching at her feet.
Let me fix this. So yeah, now this is legal, and yes, she can. And there's no bonus to AC involved.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So Nyx is gonna attack.
This is so fucking goofy.
Hey man,
Oh,
it
I
happens.
Well,
don't think she hits. It's a 15.
Does not hit. Scratches against the hard leather-like skin of the hag. Still fighting.
Okay, Nyx will back off 10 feet, stand under the table. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Hag's turn. Howard screaming at her, let go. She's like, all right, I'll let go. And she starts blindly stabbing her nails back towards your face. She doesn't get advantage, but it's a normal hit. I got a 20 to hit.
That hits. I was gonna
That's
use my
pretty good.
feet as a reaction, but it only takes me up to 19, so yeah, she hits. Ah, you bitch!
Those are gonna be some pretty good scars.
Not my eye. Not my eye.
Oh my god.
I can't see anything anymore.
She gouges part of your good eye.
Fuck her.
You don't go blind.
Mhm.
There's none of that. She doesn't make contact with the eye, but it cuts right across
Mhm.
for 19 fucking damage, bro.
Mm.
She got good damage. I'm not gonna lie. I literally almost rolled max. I'm not even
Damn.
kidding.
That's good.
I got very good damage roll.
That's hot. That's real
She
hot.
finally got a lick in. But that's her whole turn. Can't do anything
Feeling it
else.
now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm still good. I'm good. We're still good.
I'm trying to think what kind, like doing a blind fingernail. What the hell is 19 damage worth? I'm like, oh, she rakes his good eye.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that makes
You
sense.
scratched my cornea.
But yeah. Oh, it hurts like a bitch, bro.
Well, I've been there before. I know how it feels.
Yup. Basil's turn. That was the hag's whole turn. It was.
Okay, well, if the doors are locked and shit, I'll fucking stab the shit out of her. Okay, here we go. I think that hurts. Dirty 20?
Oh, it hits.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Okay. I do 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Fine. I will cast Shield of Faith on Howard.
Ooh.
I'll just be like, try not to let her get your eye. As I'm fucking like slicing across her. Don't let her get your eye, Howard. So you have +2 AC.
I just imagine the little shield just covering my eye now.
That's your new eye patch.
Yeah. You got a
A
purple eye
celestial
patch.
eye pad. The real one.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, purple eye patch.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
That's it. My turn.
Uh,
I rolled minimum on damage, so
Damn.
you can, if you don't have an inspiration, you can take one using your action to.
yeah.
That was fair. Instead of stabbing her, you did the knightly thing and protect somebody.
Well, I
think
did
that's pretty
both.
good.
I did both.
For sure.
Get you someone who can do both. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Which is
Rain.
yeah.
So, yes.
Cool,
Mhm.
cool. And I assume I'm not close enough to hit her with my short sword since I'm on top of the
No.
table.
No, you are
Or-
because
yeah.
she's tall too.
Cool.
Like,
Then I'm gonna
you
do
can
that.
kind of lean over because Howard's like pulling her. You're technically diagonal to her. So
Cool.
yes, you can technically hit her.
Ooh. Natural 19 +7, so I assume that hits.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
I assume that hits.
Without
Okay.
your bonus, that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, good. D6. I'll take that 9 points of damage.
Nice.
And then bonus action, I will try again with my whip. And that's
go,
just
girl.
a
You go.
straight roll. Correct?
We still add your.
You add
attack
your
to hit.
bonus, but you don't get the bonus to the damage roll. You still do your full to hit bonus, but you don't get
Oh,
like, your
okay.
dex on the
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another natural 19
Wow.
+7. Okay, just a D4.
Right.
2.
Get her ass right now.
Nice.
Get her ass.
Yeah. from the top of the table, you know, like a Greek soldier do that, you know, Achilles stab, you know, through the shoulder or something, and then hit her with the
Ooh.
whip.
Ooh.
You know, something like that, I imagine, because you're hitting her from that height. You just stab down, and then you slash her with the whip with the 1-2. Good turn. The hag is still crying out, but it looks like she has a little bit of fight left. She's certainly bloodied. You know, you definitely have her down to at least half her hit points for sure. But you've seen what a single attack from her nails is capable of. She needs to be put down. We go back up to the top with Halward.
I think still, he's just gonna keep riding the Bronco. He's just gonna do the same thing. Still want to do the thing where I turn to put my back against into that corner, pretty much, so she's more, so.
Just to keep her out of contact of you in the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Sure.
All right, here we go. Athletics check. Come on, baby.
15.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah. It's a 14.
Oh.
It was either going to be a 14 or an 8 because it was a natural 1, but it was a natural 7. So.
Yeah, so you guys are just locked in this, you know, bucking contest. You know, she's digging her nails into the stone and, you know, woodwork of the doors, grabbing the door handles. You're trying to pull her. It's just.
Yeah. I'll just tell her. I was like, as she's struggling, like, dear God, you stink, and just keep holding on for dear life. That's my turn.
That's fair. Milo's turn.
I guess Milo will duck, like, forward, like, under the table, and just try to shoot his bow from that, like, 5 feet in front of him. Yeah. Right there.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 26 to hit.
Yep, for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's my boy.
So the first is 9 damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck her up.
For real.
We're like jumping her in a back alley, basically.
19 to hit on the second
that
one.
Hits.
All right.
Yep.
14 damage.
Jesus.
She's badly hurt after this. You know, 2 arrows to the midsection from under the table. You know, you hear them hit. You know, Howard feels the impact. You know, the into her chest, and she's, you know, the cries are a little bit weaker. You think that shit hurt. She's on her last legs nearly.
Can Nick somehow get in there? There's so many bodies.
Yeah, just do the same thing you did last time.
This right here.
Okay, so Nick takes a turn.
Come on, Nix.
You've got a rotation going on.
Oh, Nix misses again with an 11.
Get it together, Nix. Fuck.
What'd you get?
An 11.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Did she take a reaction yet?
No.
Oh, she hasn't.
I will just say to Nix,
Stay.
stay there. Don't back off this time.
Ow.
Yeah.
Look at her long and cut nails. They hurt.
And then it's
Minus
the hag's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like go.
I'm gonna go for Howard again.
Fuck it.
He's the one grabbing her, man. Like, it's gotta happen.
You
Yeah.
chosen one.
Yep. I'm the grappler in the group, I guess now.
I don't think a 14 hits you though.
It does not. No, it does not.
Okay, the nails go right for that same eye. You know, rakes across the shield of faith.
The purple shield on my yeah.
You know, there were nails coming right for that eye. Like, nope. That's her turn. Yeah, it sucks. It's all.
I'm
good.
just gonna tell. I'm just gonna say, get ready to die.
I'm happy she hit once. Honestly, I would have
Yeah.
felt bad if you guys just literally like prison shanked her to death in this room. Like Jesus, I would have been disappointed if not one attack landed. I'm like, damn, they just pulled your hag out the lair and just prison shanked her to death. And it was Raina that kicked her ass out. Like, oh my lord.
And I'm
I
not
know.
wrong whatsoever.
I know.
I know, that's the best part. That's like the best part.
She
I
fucking.
imagine I like misty stepped, and as my form was coming back down, I just like did like a full kick.
Mm-hmm.
I still thought I'd be able to get back in there, honestly, though. But looking
Not
like
with our
I'm
key. Not with Jason's key.
not with you champion athletic rolls. Yeah, Basil's turn now. The hag failed bad.
I'm gonna hit her.
Just punch her.
A fair action.
Okay, I got a 26.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
You hit her for sure.
Hmm. Good.
Hmm.
I got a 9 points of damage.
Nice.
As I'm slashing across her, I'm just like cutting the same area across the middle of her body.
Damn.
We've killed Jason. We're going to kill you, and the rest of your family will die.
Blade
Seems
cuts
so
the
brutal.
throat of the struggling hag. Dark blood pours from her throat. She tries to cry out, but it's just elderly gurgle noises. Very disturbing as she struggles. And she dies. Suddenly, you dealt the final blow, Basil.
Curse
You see images in your head of things that the hag has done throughout her life. Just visions flash before your eyes. You see very quickly over, this is just milliseconds. It might seem like it takes 10 seconds of cinematics, but this is milliseconds in the spectrum of how this passes. You see a figure, a celestial figure, what appears to be a possible some type of heavenly celestial being of Heronius, silhouette in the distance, looking on at all the things this hag has done, murdering innocent people, devouring children, blood rituals, demonic worship. You see it all, and the being nods to you. You get the feeling that you did something good here by putting this creature down. I need you to roll a d4 for me and tell me what the result is.
And now you're making me nervous, man.
That's part of it. That's part of it, my friend.
I know. I know.
I just don't roll one, Tyler. What could go wrong?
Well, one could be good. We don't know.
True.
Problem. I got a 1. So I hope it's good.
Oh, yeah, I hope so too.
The party feels blessed from this. All of a sudden, there's a liftment in the air. You physically and mentally feel it, Basil, but the rest of the party, hearing that creature die, it actually, you feel like putting her down was a good thing. And the party gains 1 level's worth of spells back. So one person can get a level 1 spell back. One person, not the whole party.
Oh,
One person. If you had rolled a 4, it would have been 4 levels worth of spell.
Well, you know what?
It is what it is.
One wasn't good, guys.
Maybe
somebody gets a free spell.
Yeah, don't. It's not me.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I'm
me.
out of second level spells because I used them all.
But it would.
But I have to use first level, or I'm confused.
Well, you only get 1 first level spell back, pretty much.
Yeah. Do you have like does Raina have any expended first level spell slots?
Yeah.
Then that's what you would get back. You'd get 1 back.
You have 2. You use 2, or you have 2?
I used 2.
How many you have total? 4.
4.
Okay.
Do we want to use it on me?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have 2 level 1s, 1 level 2, and 1 level 3. They're all reserved for the healing word.
I have 2 level 1s left, but on a short rest, I'll get back another one.
Yeah, I don't get back anything.
Yeah,
'cause
your
I already used
arcane
arcane recovery.
Yeah.
So you can.
Yeah, take it.
Okay.
Wizards get a good one, but it's only usable once a day. But they get
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got. Okay, cool. I am out of second level spells, so no Ray of Enfeeblement.
It's okay.
I'll just say I'll kind of look a bit confused, and then I'll kind of cover it up, and I'll say Erroneous approves. I will go to cut her head off.
Yeah, are you still
Okay,
holding her?
gross. No, I
He would drop
Okay.
her.
scrape her off and start patting myself.
I'd
Can
cut her
I
head.
loot her body after he cuts her head off?
I'm gonna walk away
Yes.
from all this. I'm just
Everybody
like,
gets 450 experience as well.
Goated.
I'm gonna make. We're probably wrapping up for the night because it's 12:30. Yeah, I'm gonna start the next. Yeah, I'll start the next session off with family random room rolls
What
to
do we-
see where family members are.
What XP are we at? Total?
Uh,
8250.
when will you learn,
Yep.
Basil?
Yeah. I did it. I did it again. I didn't take any damage that time.
Yeah, me either. How long does Shield of Faith last?
A minute.
Oh, so it'll probably. I'm just gonna take it off. So I don't.
oh, here, Hal. You can have my potion of healing.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
actually.
Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, you
So
still.
you'll
That's
still
a
have it.
fucking good spell.
I will
though. That's
keep
a
that
good spell in a
AC at
situation
18
like
then.
this.
So
Yeah. 10
Shield of
minutes. Nice. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
if Raina gives me her health potion, I will drink it.
Can I loot the body?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Can you
Okay.
roll the healing potion stuff for me too?
Oh, what is it? 1d4, 2d4? What is it?
You have the item. You tell me. I don't know.
It's just
2D.
regular
If it's a
potion.
normal healing potion, it's I think 2d4 plus 2. Or yeah, I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
It is 2d4.
Ooh, 4?
Come
Yeah.
on, big money, baby. Big money.
No
Yeah.
whammies, no whammies. Stop.
So 6, 7, 8.
Pretty good.
I lost
You
some
lost.
dice though.
I have 11.
So you're down
That's
11.
fine. That's fine. It's better than 19.
Investigation, right? To loot the body?
Yes.
Okay, not great. But I have a +7. +21.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he has a satchel full of herbs, spices, rare ones too. And there's a healer's kit in her satchel. She had a piece of kitchen cutlery in her robes, and other than that, it's just her clothes. Doesn't look like she had too many valuables on her. But
Cool.
Ooh, kid's pretty
yeah,
good.
the spices. I guess it would be a cooking kit. I guess is what it would be actually. Because there's like a lot of spices and stuff. I was trying to think of what. There's actually cooking kit for that type of shit in the player's handbook. So that's probably what she would have.
Cool.
Um,
Is anyone proficient with a healer's kit?
Well, you see, I thought
No.
it was just as an action you can expend one use to stabilize a creature. Well, I have a +4 to medicine. That's what. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. You just use it. I thought you just used it.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it's a kit that has 10 uses, and if someone is at 0 is dying, you can use your action to stabilize them at 0. It doesn't
Oh,
bring
it
them back up, but it's stabilized. It's like spare the dying.
It has 10 uses?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why would it?
Wait,
Yeah,
so did
yeah,
she
yeah,
have a
that's-
healer's kit and a cooking kit? Or...
she had a yes, she had both.
Okay.
The
There's
thing
good
was
kit.
while she was in her lair in the kitchen, she had levels of artificer using like the
Oh.
cooking stuff. Like she could throw spices together and make poison spray and lob it in your face. But
That's
she don't
cool.
get that shit unless she's in her kitchen. Like that was the whole deal. She was like an
Nice.
evil cook. But you guys fucking stopped it. I'm like, damn it, I want to be throwing poison and doing this because like they were bonus actions and shit for like I had it. But damn, you guys
Look,
nailed it. You
I
nailed
got
it. It was
lucky
beautiful.
because I
was
wasn't
good.
even thinking that was her lair. I was just like, it's quiet
Oh,
in here. They
no.
can't hear us.
Yeah.
Listen, you
That's
see them knives on the table there? Like the cutlery was gonna start flying around. She was gonna start doing weird wizard shit in there. Like it was gonna get wild in that kitchen. That's why she was a solo monster. She didn't have like she didn't have like a cooking staff or a bunch of minions or something. Like that whole room was gonna start like being weird. It was gonna be wild. So
No.
good job.
Now we
Bubbling.
know to try to pull all of them out of the rooms that they
Yeah.
are in.
Not all of them will do that. Not all of them will do
Right,
that.
but
This
Before-
one, she needed to be in there doing that.
yeah.
Before the stream ends, I do want to rephrase because at the beginning of the battle, before we fought, I did drink my antitoxin. I think when we came up the ladder, I drank my antitoxin.
You
so
did,
I have
yeah.
that for an hour.
Okay.
I have that for an hour. I just want to
Yeah.
put that on record so in case we forget.
Right,
watch.
you did it before you came up here, and
Yeah.
it hasn't been very long.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a long time with that unless you do a short rest.
Yeah. I just wanted to. I wrote it down. And I just wanted to say.
She
I don't
didn't
think
do
they're
anything poisonous. Oh, well, that would have been really good if you got poison sprayed or something.
lying.
Would we have heard like the wind howl
I have no
like it
idea.
did with Jason?
That's a good question.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. And you were literally cutting her head off, and it still didn't happen.
She was the wind.
Now I can disguise myself as her.
Yeah. Now you know how she talks too.
We should kick her body down the.
We should just. I would think we just manacle her up and chop her body up and put her in the squid box.
Mine was like,
Why don't
can
just
we
stuff her
not
under
do
the
that?
table or throw her down the?
Yeah, throw her down there. I'll
hatch.
keep her head with me though.
Put her in the hatch.
We'll start off next session with some hag disposal, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't want to deposit her head and her body in the same place. So
Just put her on
just any
top of the-
shenanigans,
Yeah, in case some little kid.
I'm glad,
Charles comes in.
As I killed her, I let her know I was going to kill her entire family too.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was very brutal.
Well,
It was bad.
I wanted her to die with fear.
She had an old one-eyed man holding her back.
I know. You took on the job. You did pretty good though. Didn't hit you as much as I thought
It
you
was a
would.
wild combat. I liked it.
That was fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was gonna say I didn't hexblade curse her because I was like, no, we got this. So
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I once I saw after 2 rounds of hell we're just doing it, I'm like, yo, you ain't getting out of this, man. Just do damage. Just punish them. Like, they're good. I'm not like, who cares if you can't fling the cutlery around like some kitchen wizard, who gives a shit? It was cool, but they beat you. Just do damage, she knows it's gonna be bad, so you gotta do something. So like I'm glad I did one thing.
She tried to go out
you guys-
fighting.
Yeah, I mean, what else is she gonna do? Like,
But she went out with a whimper.
She did. Got her head cut off, and she wasn't even in her kitchen.
Took her out back.
Let's go cook her.
Mmm.
Just put her on the plate of food. That's.
Ooh.
I'm just
That would be
Just
a pretty
the
good. That
head.
would be pretty good. Like
my
like
God.
we got this. Y'all be scared kind of thing.
I'm just so suspicious about any of them like coming back to life. That's why I keep cutting their heads off.
Yeah,
So
It's
true.
fair.
I'm just like I don't trust this. I also don't want her body in the same room where she loved being because I was like, maybe she comes back. But also you don't give her that luxury. They eat people, so
They could eat her.
Truth.
I'm ready to take a shower.
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm gonna stop this stream.
That's fair. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We will venture further into the house of awful madness and depraved insanity on next week's episode.
Hell yeah.
Part 3 of the Hellcrest Manor. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye.